Crumples. 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 Crumples.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Thank you for the 50 long months of subscribing, Durick. 5 point for metric years of using buttons to harass dwarves. PS, watch out for that asteroid.
Well met. Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. Most of all, good vibes be with us all. Let's go, gang. It's Thursday. How are we diddly doing today? Good vibes. Cleaning the old heads up display. That's done. Nice one. Good morning, Crumbs. Morning, Ducky. Let's go. I'm not tired. You are. I wasn't up till nearly midnight filming Space Engineer stuff. Oh wait, yeah I was. How we doing, gang? Happy Thursday. I got hot coffee and I'm very glad for it. Good morning. Welcome aboard. Live Learn Session 5 in Space Engineers, up, up and away. There's no looking back. Good morning on the YouTubes, Blutenham and Neffy over there, welcome, good morning. Over here on Twitch, we've got Grant Y, Long Dog, Scorpion is here, Destiny's parents here. Indeed, we should have submarines to protect us. BK's here, good morning. Delaner's here with some well wishes. I don't know what Eagle's blowing up you'll be watching, but it won't be here. Probably. Mostly. Durak coming in with the tier 1 sub and the 54 months. Thank you so much. I'm sure we will avoid any and all obstacles today, asteroids or otherwise. Vind is here. Good morning. Oldbound Falcon is here. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. Evil Trev's here with some more good vibes for us. Spinning. Good morning, Destiny's parent. Welcome aboard, everybody, and thank you for the good vibes. Good morning, Punk Rock's here. How are you doing? Good morning to you too. Welcome. You're doing better than Eagle 2. Okay. I mean, sure. I made a slight pre-flight checklist error, we could call it. But, you know, that's all in the past now. You did miss an Eagle 2 incident, but it's fine. Nothing bad happened, mostly. Alright, let's go, gang. Here we are. Welcome back to Earth Base 1. And our another glorious start to the day. We're back in our regular recording uniform because I didn't realize it carried that over into the other session, so I got reprimanded by the commander. Good morning, fishies. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go. There was a test flight of the recently mostly completed Eagle 2, and it was a sort of a thrust and weight check, and we learned some things. Here is Eagle 2 in its current form. Good morning, Dobsy, welcome. No shame, SpaceX pops a rocket every now and then, and they're a little bit better funded. Exactly, right? No. So we did go back on the save because mistakes were made. It was the one thing that always catches me out, or has caught me out a couple of times. So fool me once and all that is I can show you if I go into the cockpit. You know, I need a way to get into the cockpit that doesn't involve a jetpack. Well, I suppose in space it won't matter, right? Okay, let's go. Hello? There's a gap here. I know there is. I built it. Okay, here we go. So, from here, we can see on the controls that we've added a control on checklist number 3, which is the fuel tanks set to fill or set to give out fuel. So why would we have added that control, do you think? Is it because we were flying around and then the thrusters at some point gave up because they ran out of fuel, and I thought, uh-oh, and I didn't realize in time, but it was because my two fuel tanks at the back there, as part of that rocket cluster, were both set to still stockpiling fuel. So yeah, it didn't end very well. Yeah, there was a bit of rolling around and a bunch of rockets exploding on the back. The ship survived overall, but the rebuild costs would have been exorbitant, to put a fine word on it. And so we that was all a fever dream, and we just rolled back and everything was fine. Twitch recommended an eco streamer called Boss Lady B, so I gave them a lurk. Their stream team name was Sunflower Syndicate. Nice. Must be a sign from Mare Bear. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yes, indeed. So that's fine. We're living and learning as we go along. So what we started doing yesterday is we started with a we started another little mini project on the Eagle 2. So the original construction and concept was done, and then what we had to do was work out thrust and everything, thrust and mass and so forth. So what we've decided to do is go for huge atmospheric thrusters on here. However, I am going to move them because it's kind of changing the design a bit. Well, we'll see. We might fly. Well, I've got to make my mind up really, but I think I'm going to change them, and I'm either going to put, I might put them here on the back, but they might be in danger of those thrusters there. So actually, we'll probably have to put one on the front there, and we're going to put one on the back there. Or we could even slap it directly on the tank, but I don't want to busy that area up too much. So we're going to put it there. Actually, you know, it doesn't need to go on the tank, does it? So, and also what we're going to do is we're going to fit 4 new batteries, but that means that we're going to because I want the design to be still sleek, we're going to take this battery away and we're going to adjust the piston attachment framework so that we can lower this down one more block, because it's 2 blocks high. So unfortunately we will lose the power cells that we made, but again, they're not too expensive. So what we do need to do here is we need to carefully adjust this framework, the support framework, so that we don't have an accident whereby we lose a leg. And we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do that 4 times without making any mistakes. I think that's possible. It sort of intimates that I can take this out already without an effect. So I'm wondering if it's already attached lower down. If it is, this could make this job a lot easier, a lot less risk. So we can put all these panels on now so we can't see. Ah, wrong button. So it would, let's take this off the back here. It looks as if the game is telling me that, how is that connected to that? How is that piston connected to the rest of the frame? So it says if I take the piston away, the landing gear will fall, but it seems to intimate that I can take that away without impact. So I don't know what is connecting. I wish there was a way to see what is connecting the piston. How can I tell what is attached to the piston? I don't... That's so weird. How the piston... It's implying to me that I can take that top piece away. Should we test it? What's the worst that could happen? I don't believe it. It's implying that I can take that piece away. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Is that gone? It's gone. We're gonna take that piece away, and then we need to take that piece away. Now, how on earth is that attached? How is that leg what is that attached to? It's attached to nothing. I don't understand why that's not falling. Does anybody who knows the game understand how that's not falling? Because that's pretty weird. But we're not gonna just leave it like that. We're gonna... I don't feel comfortable leaving it that way. Okay, so because I put that panel there, I can't do that. So what I could do is I could put that there. No, I couldn't, because it won't let me. It's so weird. I genuinely don't get it. How that can be... Can I put that there? It feels like that's the kind of thing that's gonna go wrong later on, you know? It doesn't feel... That doesn't feel good. So, hang on. First things first. Let's check that we could get the battery in there now. We can. So, perfect. So, there's nothing else block-wise that would block our ability to put the oh, that's so good. That looks so schmexy. That's very schmexy. So, I don't know how that is okay. But you know what? If the game's gonna give it us, I think, wasn't there another block that I didn't get to weld up yet? In there. This is such a pain. I think there's one more block that I haven't been able to weld up. Let's have a look. Yes, there. Okay. So we got that one and that one. Okay, so I feel like there's a connection. So, yeah, that one says... It's still so weird. It's still so weird. Let's check that the undercarriage is still working. Let's not have that out the whole time. Okay. So, let's check that the undercarriage is still working. So we go to control bar 2, number 5. Okay, it's working fine. It's working fine. It's so weird. It's freaking me out, but it's okay. We'll get over it. We'll forget it in half an hour. Okay, so yeah, that looks like, for whatever reason, we're good there. Huh. Who would have figured? Who would have figured that that would have been okay? You know, again, don't question it too much. Just accept it for the gift that it is. Boom. One extra battery. Need some more power cells. Okay. Oh, so close. All right, good. We've made a good start. That is one additional battery. We're going to add 4 more on. Sounds good. Okay, let's drop on here for a second. I'm going to go to control panel, batteries. So this is the... No, that's not the new one. Battery 6 is the new one. So we're going to put that onto a recharge. And we're going to go Eagle 2 batteries. We're going to add number 6 in. Save. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to get that one charging up. That's there. We've got the yellow light now, so that confirms that. All right. That's way less painful than I thought it would be. Way, way less painful than I was anticipating it would be. Okay, we can patch this back up now. Like so. Alright, we have lost nothing. Now we've got to move the thrusters as well. So... I'm about to run out of fuel.
Fuel low.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Always make sure your undercarriage is fully working. There you go. Wise words. We did record our latest sessions last night. And it was a real blast. It was really good fun. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. We had a couple of Ivan moments. I'll say no more. No spoilers. And yeah, I look forward to episode 3, which drops on Friday night. So tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Central European time in the evening. And episode 4, which drops on Sunday night. Now, here we go, chat. I want some... Hey, Gala, good morning. I would like some input from you. Rockets, these thrusters on the outside as they are? Or one at the front like that and one on the rear there? What's going to keep the look of the ship better? Because I'm just thinking these might... Maybe this looks better with it open like that to the front. Do we like the rockets on the outside, basically? Or not the rockets, but the thrusters on the outside? Or do we like the thrust... Or should I try the front? Maybe I build the other side with the front and the rear and we can compare. Is that... Should I do that? Because then we don't have to try and visualize it. We can just see it straight up, right? Okay, I'll build it, and then we'll see. I've made that the wrong color, so we want this dark gray like that. Okay, so number 5, big rocket like that, large atmospheric. So we want the large sci-fi atmospheric. Boom. Oh, I think it's shift click. Four more. Front and rear. Okay. Well, we'll build this side, and then we can see it, right? It's gonna look pretty darn cool anyway, because these massive thrusters just look awesome. Still need loads of motors. Is it still building? It's still making them. Okay, wonderful. Da, da, da. But yeah, we had a really good time last night. So we've got our first contact. Also, so we met another group. We had first contact with another group, which was cool. No spoilers. And then we also got some lore about the planet we find ourselves upon. Okay, so there we go. I think that is gonna keep the line better, isn't it? That's gonna keep the line of the ship. So I think we'll go with the front and rear kind of look. Let's go and just fire them just to have a look and see what it feels like. Oh, it looks pretty sweet. Yeah, okay. So we'll go with the front and rear. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm sold. I'm sold on it. All right. So we want to come out here, jump up. Let's put the one on the back there. So we're gonna get rid of this fella. Get rid of those fellas. Then we can put some panels or something else on the outside. I want number 6. Like that. Oh, fudge. A couple of girders missing. Girders. I don't know why I always have to say girders like that. Girdy, girdy, girdy. Okay, and then the thruster. Which goes on at, was it this height? Yeah, this height here. Boom. So it's below the crest of that. Yeah, yeah, okay. Awesome. Getting the hang of this now. Oh, I forgot to add it to my build planner. That's silly. Let's empty my pockets for a minute. Grab that. Oh, it's a bit early to do all this flying around, isn't it? Let's build the rest of the pieces that are missing from this one. Alright. 6 more grids. Huh. Coming together nicely. Oh, and now like 90 motors again, yeah. So many motors. Get your motors running. I wonder if we'll have to do another mining run before we leave. Actually, we probably... Well, we did go and get ice and everything. I wonder if that's all been converted by now. Yesterday was still some left. Maybe we could do the safety thing and put some in the ship. We could also fill it up with ice and stuff so that we've got like a good fully laden kind of test. I still haven't fully got all of the calculations. Like we're still winging it a little bit. We did look at the weight yesterday and there were some suggestions about how much power was needed. I think these thrusters are gonna hopefully be enough to help us.
Inventory full.
Of course, I can't carry all of that in one go. Like that. Whoops. Okay. Alright, number 6. Oh, you know, well, it doesn't really matter. I probably should have made the battery adjustments before I did this, because then there's less grinding around where we've got all these expensive components, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, all the components withdrawn. Nice. I didn't think I could hold all of those in one go. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. It's rather convenient having all that storage just next to us. It's also piped through to the base. As we talked about yesterday, definitely recommend building that way. Save yourself a lot of time and frustration if you've got nearby access. Okay, so this will be the first complete one. A fully complete leg, because it will have the extra thruster and the extra battery embedded. So good that we got that embedded there. And it's, look at that, charging up like a champ. I was going to add some more wind turbines, I forgot to do that, but I think we're okay. We probably could add another battery to the base as well. Okay. Alright, so now we've got to do the battery embedding. Let's go hydrogen up. Oh, ow! That was clumsy. Anyway, there we go. How's it going, everybody? Does your moon base have foxy purple-haired women? Maybe. I haven't been there for a while, so who knows who's moved in. Would happily stop by. I'm detecting a Gary Anderson theme to the world. Yes. Oh, really? You like UFO and Thunderbirds? Nice. So I really enjoy the design of the Eagle transporter in Space 1999 and the sort of moon-based stuff and all that. And I just think it's pretty cool. So it's inspired by, obviously I can't do it exactly for two reasons. One, the blocks that I have available in the game. And two, I'm very new to this game, so I don't necessarily know how to use the blocks to make the right shapes. But we're doing our best. Good morning, Alzir. Thank you very much for the cheer. Really appreciate the biddies. Let's go. We're having a good start to the day. We are making adjustments and coming up with our glorious grand design. Oh, now this one is red. That is 100% what I would expect. This is red. So that makes way more sense to me. And the key question is, why was the other leg, why was that not red in the other leg? That makes way more sense that that's red. Yeah, so if we cut that away, then yeah, look, these are all red. You know what's different is this one. Whoa! This one has got these bottom pieces here. I wonder if they are the difference maker. They could be. Those bottom pieces closing in there. I still wouldn't feel like it was rigid, you know, like that it was actually fully attached to the frame though. In my mind's eye, that would feel highly dodgy. Okay, so we're going to come off this bottom panel instead. So we do number 6. This will be a good test actually, because if we come off there, oh, that's where it won't let me place one. No, it's not that. It's because I don't have girders. Girders. Stop it, brain. I don't want to say that every time. Okay, let's try that again. Boy, this is fiddly work. Fiddly work. So yeah, I actually feel like it would be better if it came... Oh, it can't come off there. That would work. Okay. Or actually just this one here. Boom. Okay. Kind of feel like I should do that on both sides. It would feel more realistic. So if I slip one in there, we'll tie that up. Wait, what? I don't have enough girders? Okay. And then we're gonna fix this one here. Add that to the planner as well. Okay, here we go. So this feels like a good solution. So if I attach that one there and that one there, they're both fully okay. So now I should be able to grind this one away. Yes, can. Okay, so that means this is working as I would expect. Perfect. And now these ones are the load bearing, like the yeah, okay, that one in particular, the first one I put down. Okay, so it takes the first one. So number 8. Now we can slap another battery in there. Boom. Job done. Excellent. Let's get that battery up online. Make the remaining power cells that we need. It's going well. Should we have some chill music while we're working today? I think so. Put this one on. Man, 2 more. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, did that? So that went in that grey colour. Okay. So the only mistake I made there was the colour of the battery. There we go. Done. Perfect. Alright. So now we just tidy this up. Number 7. We need some steel plates. Bum, bum, bum. No. Boom. Perfect. So that's locked and loaded. Extra thruster, extra battery. All sealed up. And then the question is, do I want to, for the sake of these extra weight here, should I keep these Or should we take these away? It's kind of cool that you can look up into the... I'm going to wait on that. I'm not going to decide. I might take it away just for the extra tiny bit of... I mean, they're not making that much of a difference. Yeah, I have to think about it. Okay, so let's put this battery pack on our controls. That way, as we go along, there isn't going to be one that we've missed out on. So we set this one to recharge. We do equal to batteries. We control click number 7, and we save the name so we have the group covering all of them. Perfect. So we're going to end up with 9 batteries? No. 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We're going to end up with 8 batteries, and most of them sunk in nice and subtle style into the ship. That's cool. You think take it off to save the extra weight? I think it's not adding much, is it? Should we just get rid of these? Yeah. Not the leg itself. There's no way, hang on, save. There's no way it's gonna take that as keeping the piston and the leg up. No, okay. There we go. Okay. Don't need those things. So, one thing I want to do is darken those bits up again. There we go. I can't get the one above. Or can I? No. Okay, well that's fine. No one's gonna be looking up there. If they're looking up there, they're doing something wrong. Okay, back to the white color again for the next battery placement. Oh no, actually, I need the dark color because we're gonna place some more frame pieces. Okay, so we start by taking these off. So we can see, and then this one's red again. So again, this is more what I would expect. So I think it must have been those, because that's the only real difference, right? Was those bits that we just took off now. Okay, and then we're gonna come in at it from this side and from underneath. Actually, from underneath we can do all of the work. So we're gonna go number 6, and we're gonna add a number 6 there. Glue that up, and a number 6 there, and then glue that up, and then the same on the other side. We're gonna go number 6 there, glue that up, number 6. Oh, I can't add one on that side. Huh, that's interesting. Is that... why is that? Could we not do that on the other side? I thought we could. Huh. Okay. It could be that, because I've still got to learn a little bit about the side that a block is facing. When you attach it, that's where it takes its, like, connection to the other blocks from. Okay, there we go. You know what? I just thought we could take this one off as well. It's not serving any purpose. Like that. Yeah, that, okay. That saved one more block. Every little helps. So build a battery. Make some more power cells. Oh, this is really good fun. Hey, Mickey Tails, how you doing? Thanks very much. I appreciate that, those kind words. It's great, like, just learning this, and I'm having an absolute blast. It's gonna, hopefully today, I think today we should be able to make a trip up to Moonbase Alpha. Like, we've pretty much just put a flag down up there. We've got a battery, we've got some solar cells. Oh, look, I did the color thing again. Boom. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice baby. Okay, and now some panels. Do I have any? I do. Okay. So we just got to close up after surgery. Wait. Where did I... Oh no, we did it all because we did it from the bottom. So we don't even have any surgery to close up after. Oh, yeah, perfect. Ooh, fuel.
Fuel low.
Oh. Amy, you need to get better with those warnings. You need to get better with those warnings, Amy. Hey, Urban, good morning. Looks up there. How you doing today, Urban? Thank you for spending the time in the background fixing a lot of those things. I might not understand it, but I know it's really necessary and beneficial for us overall. So I really appreciate you doing that. That's not the piece I wanted to move. Hope you had good fun with it last night as well. Not just admin work, fixing all the scripts and stuff. Okay, so we've got 3 out of 4 done. Let's add that battery. I didn't already do this, did I? No. Battery number 8, recharge. Eagle 2 batteries. Control click number 8. Click save. Done. All right. Wow, we got so much power now. So much power. Gotta make sure I'm just going slowly enough that I'm not chopping out the bit that I need, because that would be foolish. So number 6. It goes there. We need the dark color like that, and then number 6 below. Weld that up. Perfect. And so on this side, if I can't do the 2, maybe I should just forego even the 1, but whatever. It's just, it feels like it's adding some structural integrity. Can I? So that one's there. Number 6. Oh, so on this side it's fine. On this leg it's fine. It lets me do it. Okay. So that way it's attached by more than one piece. I feel like, you know, I think if we... Okay, I nearly took one extra piece off there. Oh no, we were gonna get rid of that piece anyway. Okay. Okay, we're good. That's 100%, that's 100%, that's 100%. Okay. Number 8, battery. Boop. Okay, grab the bits for that. Oh, power cells again. I gotta make the power cells. Boop. Nice. Flipping A. Oh, because it's doing the sequential numbers of the batteries based on, like, the ones we've had before, not necessarily the ones that are still there, right? 2 hours late for work because I overslept. Oh, man, that's rough, Hangman. Oh, hope that wasn't too much trouble for you. And I hope you can get through the day and get some good rest later on. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, boom. Control panel. Battery. Battery number 9. Recharge. Eagle batteries. Control click number 9. Save. Alright. Let's go check in the hot seat. So now we've got all the extra thrusters. We've gotten rid of some extra weight that we don't need at all. Every little helps there. And we've got all our batteries sorted out. So on number 1, everything is set to charge 83% because of the new batteries. And all of our legs and the lights are still there. Number 5, all of the legs still extend equally. Number 5, all of the legs still retract equal. Why did that one at the back take longer? Why did it felt like that one took longer? Maybe they just get the power, and maybe it takes longer to get the signal to the rear of the ship. I don't know. Add the new thrusters to the group. That's a good suggestion. So, but hang on, what groups did we have? So, we didn't actually have a group for the atmospherics, but we should. So, okay. So, Atmo. So all these white ones here, because we can turn them off to conserve a little bit of energy when we're in space. Hey CBC, I spent an hour and a half getting to the office today as we need to be in for creative collaboration a few days a week. As such, I'm sat in an office for 30 people on my own. Great times. How's your creative collaboration with yourself going? I mean, I'm not like starting. I usually start at 8. But you can start. Okay, so I see what you mean. Gotta work 2 hours. I see, yeah. So you can complete the hours. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Cynic. Good vibes. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we've got all of our upward thrusters, right? So these are all ups. Okay, so but here's a question. Look at this now. Look at our ship now. Boom. Loads of thrust. Rather than listening to business buzzwords, yeah, bullshit bingo. Oh, how cool is this? Looks groovy. Now, so now the question is, how do we do another? I guess we do another test flight at this point, right? Or maybe we wait for the batteries to charge up fully. They're at 89%. It's not taking long. That's good. Look at those lights going on those extra batteries. There's the last ones we placed there with 1 and 2 respectively. But the other 2 are fully charged. That's great. Now, At this point, I think the ship is finished. I think. So I think the ship is finished. I think we have a beacon. We have a beacon. Eagle 2 beacon. Okay, so we changed that text there. We have multiple antennas just for funsies. Okay. We can actually stop that one from broadcasting so we don't see as many things, but... Show ship name. Oh, you can just do that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we haven't... It's still called Small Grid, right? I gotta change that name. Okay, but when we're undocked, we gotta change the name. What else do we need when we're in space? We need O2. So we have 2 generators.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
We have an oxygen tank. We have 2 hydrogen tanks. That's also full, by the way. Two full, so stockpiled hydrogen tanks. We have a survival kit. For Eagle 2. What else would be essential? We have loads of cargo. We have lighting. We have our landing gear. Or landing plates. They're set not to auto. Okay. Why does that one show in white? Okay. Landing gear front left. Okay, that's fine. Why doesn't that looks like it's not... That doesn't look like it works. Okay, we have the cabin air vents, which draw air in. We have the forward hydrogen thrusters. We have the landing gear pistons. All set to that, yeah, what we want, okay. I have the rear tank air vents, which are depressurized on. I wonder if they are the right way around after the debacle of the other thing. Let's go and check that, because that's definitely something I might have messed up. So let's have a look over here. So these air vents are this way round, right? I think that's the wrong way round. If they're to feed that oxygen tank, because I can fill up my oxygen tank from the atmosphere when we're on Earth-like. So I don't need the O2 generator thing, but I'm suspicious now from what we learned. Actually, how did I do it on Eagle 1? Because that seemed to work. I did it that way on Eagle 1 as well. So either that did seem to work, because the oxygen tank on this one, although again it could have got it from the ice. That's the generator. Where was the tank? Oh, there's the tank there. Okay, I'm gonna assume it works. Funnily enough, with the amount of with the 2O2, well, no, if we run out of air, well, we have a full tank. So one way or another, we have a full tank of oxygen. Whether we got that from the generator or whether we got it from the other thing, who knows? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Maybe that will come back to haunt me at some point in the future. All right, so we've got 4 lights on there. We've got 3 lights on here, so we're almost charged up. Now, for maneuverability purposes, should we add... I feel like a bit more reverse thrust wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh! I feel like jumping around on there where there's a gap is a bad idea. We could add some cheeky little thrusters in there. Like just the baby ones. Or? Are those plates on the wrong part? Oh, those plates are wrong. Huh. Okay, well, at least we've spotted that. Wait, this would be thrust going forwards, though. We want it here. So I would like to make the ship a bit more maneuverable in atmosphere. So these ones, should we do a test flight first before we add anything else on? Oh boy. The last test flight. Solar panels? Oh, it's not a bad idea. So we've got these colorable ones and the standard ones. But what's the problem is just the size of them, right? I mean, we could... What if we put them on the belly and then we just, like a cat, we just turn our belly to the sun? So if we need some power, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Not if it blocks my access to the storage entirely, though. Oh, I could slap it on there. Oh, look at that. And then every time we charge the ship up with the solar, we could call it belly scritches. Well, I'm thinking the solar is more for... It's not when we're down on the planet. It's more for when we're in space, so where our belly faces doesn't matter, right? I'm just thinking from the aesthetics. We've got these colorful ones. Don't want it to block the connector either. It looks like it needs to attach to the connector. Yeah, it's going to attach to the connector. It's a bit freaky. We have the wedge ones. Doesn't like that. We could have these fins. No. I don't know if I'm gonna... I wish they had like small block solar cells and you could make like a grid up. Or even just a small, like little small square somewhere would be cool. We could probably remove that light and squeeze it in there, and then no one would even know the look of the original one. Even if it's not paintable, you just know immediately what that is when you look at it, right? I kind of feel that's cool. Except it won't go there anyway. I wonder if that is just that light that's blocking it. Do you reckon if we put them on there? What do you reckon, chat? Solar panels, yes or no? I mean, on there, they don't really get in the way of the design. It would be kind of cool, like when we're on the moon and everything, to be, you know, or just in space, to be able to just maintain energy, right? There's not a right way or a wrong way, right? It's just... Can you unfold the solar panels? No, I don't think so. But you can connect them together. You know, it would be cool if we could have them... Oh, you know... No, I'm not doing this on this ship. But in future, we build a thing with some pistons and rotors, and we just have arms that come out and put the solar panels out like that, and then just like follow the sun kind of. Oh, I so want to do that on a ship. I'm not doing it. It's not for this ship, but in future, we'll do something like that. We'll, I think we can definitely do something like that. Now oh, it will fit. It does fit. It doesn't fit there for some reason.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
But it does fit just there.
Oh, there goes the channel. Aerospace News just
Oh,
rated
snap.
with 300 to on.
Oh, snap. It's that aerospace dude. Hey, Aero. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. You're joining me at the point where we're trying to work out where to fit some solar panels on the ship. Hey gang, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, Aero. Let's go.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Folks, if you don't know Aerospace News, we've waxed lyrical about him before, but with good reason, and we're going to do it again and again and again. Hey Captain Ransom, how you doing? Hey Castrum, hey Lisa USA, welcome. Or Lissa, welcome, welcome, welcome.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Good vibes. Thank you for the raid. How were you doing today, monsieur? Doing well, thank you, buddy. We're having a lot of fun. We talked about this, I think, the other day. I don't know if you knew the TV series Space 1999, but this is our Eagle 2. This was Eagle 1 the other day, the prototype. Just quick and dirty, get to space, mine some stuff. And this is Eagle 2. We've made quite the progression. Look at those thrusters. Thrusters everywhere. And lots of cargo. Awesome, like, frame, like... Ah! I turned my jetpack off again by accident. Stop it. I really need to change those keys. But yeah. This is Eagle 2. This is Eagle 2. Right, but watch this, Aero, because I know you're going to have to go to bed so you don't get shouted at by people in chat. But watch this, buddy. Right, I'll fire the thrusters. Look at these thrusters. The red is hydrogen and white is atmospheric, powered by batteries. That's my upward thrust right now that we've got. And a little bit of left and right and all the other good stuff. But that's not only it. Look at the legs with the landing pads. Don't they look a little bit stubby? Wouldn't that be a bit of a risk, scratching the underbelly coming into land? Well, watch this. Retractable landing gear. Retractable landing gear. Look at that. Touch of a button. Now, I'm not going to win any points for interior design. We do have our plushie mascot though. But it's the first cabin that I've built. So hopefully people will forgive me. We have an airlock here. Morning, Silver. Welcome in. But yeah, it's been a blast. We fitted in some extra batteries here, snug into the build. And yeah. I was just about to do, as you've raided in, we were about to do another quick test flight. Well, we were working out where to put solar panels for some extra energy when we're in space, recharge our batteries. We have got a lot of batteries now, so we shouldn't use them too quickly, but so I think we're gonna slap some solar panels on. Let's put one there, and I'm gonna use these colorable ones, even though I like the design of the native ones, the vanilla ones. Oh, I gotta get rid of the light. There we go. So we're gonna go with that. But thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Folks, if you don't know aerospace news already, we got a lot of space nerds in here with us. Please do go check out their stream. They've got a lot to talk about in that regard, and share stories and things aeronautical in nature, as well as knowledge and experience, and having a lot of fun playing the game World of Warships that we play on the Fridays with the Grumpies and the Tigers. Okay. But talk about people that I really appreciate what they're putting down and the way they carry themselves, as it were, and engage with their audience and entertain. I really appreciate how Aero goes about his business, and I think you would too. All right, boom. So number 5, now we're gonna try to paint that this lighter color. There we go. What do we reckon to that? Now it's not so in your face, is it? Are we liking that in the light color? What if we put it in the dark color as a contrast? What if we put it like solar panel blue? Huh. That's kind of cool. So they stand out because that's their function. That's kind of neat. Yeah, that's the darker blue. The light blue, you think? Sure, why not? Makes it just stand out a bit more, doesn't it? There we go. Solar panels. Good night, Aero. Thank you, buddy, for the raid. I really appreciate you. Good sir. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. I think that looks good, though. Excelente. So that's just gonna help. Let's make sure. I think that's all we have to do. We don't have to like connect them up in any other way, right? They just function via magic. There you go. Maximum output 7.5 kilowatts. Maximum possible is 40. Okay, well that's fine. All right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so one of them's getting more sunlight right now. Okay. Well, it's a trickle, but you know what? There's a saying somewhere, isn't there, about trickles and breaking dams or something. I can't remember what it is. There you go. All right. How about a test flight? How about a test flight in atmosphere and see if we can hold our position and see what our energy levels are like now. Test flight? Test flight. We're well away from an advert break, so that's perfect. Test flight. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I need to go and get more hydrogen. I can get some from here, but I can't recharge my bottles, but that's okay. Okay. Save. Now, have we learned all of the pre-flight? Have we learned all of the pre-flight checks and balances? So we have a landing gear retracted. We have hydrogen tanks switched. We need to switch hydrogen tanks to auto. Okay. Now I'm curious whether our atmospheric thrusters earlier were enough to keep us to actually lift us up. But we had a power problem. Yeah, so I've got a button for stockpile now. So that's auto. We also need to turn batteries to auto. So that's done. I think that it would be foolish. I think that it would be foolish to try to lift off with only or like to take the risk with only our atmospheric thrusters, even though I think we've got more than enough. I think we should make sure that we blast off safely, right? Yeah. I've got some cargo on board. We've got like just a few, not much, but a few thousand liters. I want to just do the naked test first. So, okay. So let's go for unlock. Let's change the music up. We'll go for unlock. What's a good one? No. Yeah, that could be a good one. No, this one. Okay, here we go. Ready, gang? Get ready. So, hydrogen on. Batteries on. Engage. Disengage. Dampeners are on. We weigh 99,284 kilos. We are stable. We are holding height. Holding altitude. Okay, so far so good. Hey, old Grumpy, good morning. Okay, it's actually super easy. So let's see. Let's turn off hydrogen. We turn off hydrogen lift. So that puts our power usage from the batteries from 10% to 12%. And 49% as we go only upwards. That's a lot of battery use. Holy cow. I will make a blueprint right after this. So this is atmospherics only. So now what we need to do is when we move left and right, is that enough to keep us afloat? Even more batteries. I think we're good. Okay. So we are holding altitude and attitude. We're holding altitude with only atmospheric thrusters, even when we move. So this used to be the problem before. The prior problem was as soon as we maneuvered. Holy heck, these rear thrusters, we need to dampen those down still. So, okay. We can't do like the 3 maneuver things because we're not using atmospherics and all the other angles, right? Directions. We're only using it for lift. But this is great, so we don't need to use we don't need to use the hydrogen for lift. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. We don't need hydrogen for lift in atmosphere. We're completely stable. She's a beauty. She's a flippin' beauty. I gotta say, she's a beauty. I love it. Eagle 2. We did it. We flippin' did it. We made Eagle 2. Now, okay, we still have a lack of dampening for sure. Even with no weight on board, we have a lack of dampening. But oh, this is a thing of beauty. I am so happy with this. All right, so yeah, I think if we sneak in some additional atmospherics, and we need a control to switch to only one forward booster. That'll be a good measure. All right, let's do a oh, I'm so chuffed that we're not having to use any hydrogen for lift. Okay, we're still using, obviously, when we fire those other thrusters than that. We were using way too much because we need to put all the dampening in. But this is fine. This is just a test flight. It doesn't matter how much we burn. Look how quickly we dampen with the atmospherics now. That's fantastic. I think we're pretty good here. Okay. Okay. Lower the legs. Bring her down. Okay. Obviously, we haven't done the fully laden test yet. Ready to lock. Boom. Okay. We are locked on the ground by one or more legs. Actually, we could probably tell that if we look at landing plates. Oh, that doesn't tell us. Landing plates. What's your current state? Oh, you don't tell me your current state? Oh no, unlocked, unlocked, locked, locked. Okay, so we're locked on 2. It looks like... Oh, actually, we're locked on 1 front leg and 1 rear leg. So we're nicely... That's to do with the terrain though, I think. Rather than... It might actually be the front legs only. Okay, that's pretty cool though. Okay, so... Now we could go atmospherics off. So if I actually powered down the batteries, there we go, grid offline, and put them into charging mode, and then they would charge from the solar cells. Hopefully. Brilliant. We did it! Eagle 2 batteries. Input 0, output 0. Maximum output, current input 0. Okay, so they're not actually charging from the solar cells right now. 29 kilowatts, 14 kilowatts. So I guess the power running through the ship, it didn't say they were depleting either. I guess the power requirements of like the generators and all those things, we haven't powered the ship down fully. We could actually power the ship down fully. I guess the solar cells would charge the batteries up at that point. Fly, Eagle, fly. Well, we have thrust, we have possibly enough thrust to flip her back over again if we did flip it, but my goal would be not to flip it. All right, batteries back on. Landing gear unlocked, ready to lift off. All right. Okay, let's bring her back into dock. Oh man, this has been quite the undertaking. In a super fun way. We also have our docking cam. I line it up a little bit based on the silhouette. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Thank you, Ace Tracy, for the tier 1 gift sub to old Grumpy 11.
Thank you, Silver, for the very generous gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Boom! Let the magnets do their work. Okay. 9, lock on. No, control group 1. Lock on. Batteries to charge. And hydrogen tanks to refill. Whoop! Filling up. Perfect. Done. Locked and loaded. Oh, landing gear. Landing gear up. That doesn't really matter in this particular scenario, but anyway. Oh, fantastic. We did it. We flipping did it. We 100% did it. Now we can snapshot it. We can blueprint it, and I could throw it into that calculator program and see how many thrusters it would need all over. Hey Silver Cats, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey DJ. Next stop, the moon. Oh, this is very cool. Okay. So, is there anything else that we haven't put on the ship? I really want to go to space with it now and then come back down again. See what happens. Okay, so we need to set up our control group for our engines. I'm gonna move the locking. So I'm gonna shuffle some of these things around here. Let's go groups. I got to think as well about remembering this for like other ships. I want to try and keep the control bar the same generally for like the most critical functions, because that way it's going to lead to less shenanigans later on. I know boo hiss, but I will still make mistakes regardless. You're missing the crew? This is true, yeah. Yeah, so... I need to have my... So I think the thrust things we could have on slot 1 and 2. And I think things like drills and that I'm going to move to toolbar 2, because, you know, those are utility things not critical to operation. So I think I'm going to go with my thruster things. So I've got a group for Eagle 2 forward hydrogen thrusters. Let's make sure that's fully set up. Eagle 2 forward hydrogen thrusters. This includes all 4 of them, yes. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go in here, group Eagle 2 forward hydrogen thrusters, and we're going to put on slot number 1. We're going to put increased thrust override, and on slot number 2 we're going to put decreased thrust override for the rear thrusters, the forward thrusters. Yeah, so Thruster override. I think we're going to move the... Yeah. We're going to move the on-off to slot 3. Just turn them on and off. Then we're going to have the hydrogen thrusters off on slot number 4. Then we're going to have the hydrogen tanks on slot number 6. Stockpile on off. And then we're going to have... we're going to create a new group of all of our atmospheric thrusters. Like this. And we're going to call that Eagle 2 Atmol thrusters up. Okay. Then we're going to take that group. Eagle. Wait, where's the group? Didn't I just create a group? Did I not save it? Eagle 2 Atmol thrusters up. Which has got all of these in it. Okay, try that again. G, groups, search, Eagle 2. Oh, it's given it the funny icon here, okay. And we're going to do toggle block on and off. There we go. Okay, so it's put the correct icon down here. Okay, so... Oh boy. Eagle 2 hydrogen thrusters up is number 4. Then atmospheric thrusters on and off is number 5. Okay. So I think that's all of the key components for attaching and detaching, charging the batteries or putting them in use, stockpiling or burning the hydrogen fuel, controlling the thrust override of our forward hydrogen thrusters up and down, and turning the forward thrusters on and off. So the only button we don't have on this toolbar is the only one we don't have on this toolbar. Okay, so I know what I'm going to change now. Gee, so I'm going to go groups, hydrogen tanks. I'm going to put there. Stockpile on and off. And slot number 6. So hang on, slot number 5. Eagle 2 I'm going to move the atmospheric thrusters there. On off. Hydrogen thrusters up. Okay. Oh, having 3 and 4 next to each other. Oh, that's dodgy. I'm thinking about where to place a grouping for switching on and off. Switching on and off 3 of the hydrogen thrusters. Because also in space we won't need to use those. Although if we've got them limited to like 5% or something, I don't think that matters that much. I don't think that matters so much. So forward and up, that makes sense to me. That one's fine. I can't turn the other hydrogen thrusters off because I've got no other maneuvering thrusters. Now, if I want to save as much hydrogen as possible getting to space, we'd need to go and put some more atmospheric thrusters in all those little divots on the legs. I don't know if I want to do that. It would make it much more maneuverable, much more comfortable in atmosphere, and it would mean we'd save hydrogen. Should we try and get to space with it first as it is? I wonder, should we try to get to space? The thing is, the way it's built right now, I kind of have to go up like that, right? Until we get to the 6,000 meters. And then I do the tilt and go full into space. I think we should try and do the first run into space with this. I think that should be our next step. No repair shops. Should we make a trip to Moonbase? But also, what about a fully laden test though? What if we just pack this full of stone or something and see how she's gonna maneuver so badly in atmosphere. She's gonna maneuver so badly in atmosphere with fully laden. We don't have enough. I think maybe we should add some more atmos on the side. I'd really, I want to do a space flight, but isn't this is kind of how, it's a shame aerospace obviously had to go asleep, but this is kind of how you would test craft, right? You would do different, I know you do it more methodically, far more thoroughly, big teams, but like in principle you do it in these staggered stages, and we'd probably do like a fully laden, and then we would see, okay, she handles really quite badly in atmosphere, let's add, but I think we can already judge that she, or I've already seen that she handles quite badly in atmosphere, so I think the next step is to add a bunch more atmospheric thrusters on, little ones, just to give us some more maneuverability and sort of the help with the dampening and getting, I even want to add some going backwards to help with the takeoff sequence, but I guess we're just going to go with straight upward thrust. Yeah, so I think we're gonna see if we can stay within our aesthetic. I want us to go and get some more hydrogen. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do while I'm eating my breakfast, is we're gonna add some more atmospherics, because let's be honest, she's a large lady who needs a little bit of assistance in atmosphere. I'm excited to go to space today though. We're definitely gonna do it. So number 5. So I want to see, I can add some of these. So we could have 6 little mini thrusters in there. 6 in there. That's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, this could be overkill. But it's also fun. Let's be honest. We're just having a lot of fun messing around with this. Steel plates. I love it. We were gonna put some like equipment and things and make it look, you know. So that is gonna be our left and right in atmosphere dramatically improved. Now we need, I think we need dampening more than we need forward thrust. So I'm gonna go like this. Okay. And like that again on this side. Okay, so that will give us a whole bunch of dampening. And then now I have no intentions of flipping this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the smaller hydrogen thrusters. I don't see us flipping this. But we haven't done the fully laden test. I think that one we're just gonna risk for the biscuit. So I don't really wanna. We could sneak on like here. Oh, this would be good. We could sneak on some additional but then if we're gonna, those would probably be better if we did the if we did some of those, right? Which is that way up.
Thank you for the follow,
So we could sneak some in here without ruining our picture, right? That's pretty good. That's actually pretty schmexy. Again, I don't see us flipping it, but we could. Hey, Tiger, how you doing, buddy? Now we could add more. There could be hydrogens, but well, we still can put hydrogens next to them anyway. I think we should add some more. Oh, did we want to make those engines in white, by the way? I think maybe, yeah. I think I just put all this down in blue by accident, so I'm going to have to go around and repaint it all. That's annoying. But that's pretty schmexy. Okay, I'm going to chuck one there and one there for starters. And I wouldn't mind something up front that could balance it a little bit. What if we could sneak some here? Where it looks better? In the middle there or here? Maybe here so it's a bit more tucked away. Hey, you disco. Flip the bird. I think we'll tuck it in there. Okay, we're gonna tuck one in there. And we'll tuck... Oh. We'll tuck one in there. Okay, so now we have the, whatever it was, 7 hydrogens plus 4 atmos for the circumstance that we accidentally flip it. I think that will be enough to get her at least at a point where we could use the other thrusters to rotate her or flip her back over. And if we flip it, we're in bigger trouble anyway, depending on how fast we come down. So I think that's good. I think that's good. 1. Okay. 2. 3. 4 things in the planner. I don't know. We must run out of materials at some point, I guess. Okay, make the rest of those, please. And let's go. We're coming up to breakfast break, by the way. So, fear not. After I've been away a few minutes to make my breakfast and everything, we'll be back and at it. Okay. One done. 2 done. 3, 4. Okay, so we still need those bits. All components successfully gathered. Nice. Boom. Boom, done. Okay, so that's those 4 done. That should have emptied my build planner. It did. Okay, now we've got to make a bunch of these. A lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just do it one leg at a time. Actually kind of looks okay that these are these darker colors. Maybe we'll see when they're fully built. Oh no, they're blue. They're very blue. I don't mind the blue color actually. It's kind of a neat contrast. Okay, 4 more motors. Can't withdraw 3. There we go. 3. There we go. Got it. Alright. Not bad. You know that little blue accent there? That's alright. Because I think if it was red, we start making too much red. I'm alright with that.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Folks, very much appreciate having you here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Don't forget you can also subscribe for free on the YouTube channel. We're trying to grow that. And thanks to this Space Engineers series, we're having a bit of a hot streak. Oh, the interview with the assessment guy went well? Oh, that's fantastic news, Tiger. That's really fantastic news. I'm so glad to hear that. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. That's some good vibes right there. You know, that one little thing there is gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Oh, It's highlighting that thing. I don't want it to do that. There we go. Got it. Okay. We're on this again, I think, right? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. What do you think about the little bit of blue? It's really subtle, isn't it? But I like it. I think that works. Should we try and make these big rockets white and see how they look? Oh, what do you reckon? I think that's better than just the all black. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Boom. We are cooking on gas here. Well, I actually, the black and the white's blending in so well I couldn't actually see where those other rockets were at the back that we placed before. I was like, huh? Where are they? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know when you right click why it still moans at you. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Your attention, please.
All right.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Time for breakfast, ladies and gentlefolk. Time for Breccarino. I will be back with you shortly. You can enjoy Luke. I'm going to stand here. That will help me remember which leg we're working on. And yeah, enjoy some Eagle 2 vibes. Let's flipping go. I mean, I had conversation screenings all week long, but today I got to do it over video. Earlier in the week it was more lean towards ASD. After today it's no longer just a straight track towards one thing. This makes me think we're likely heading towards, okay, next conversation on Tuesday, then one more after I'm done with exams. Well, I'm glad that you're having a positive experience with it, Tiger. That's really good to hear. Okay, gang, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's go. Hey Hoffa, how you doing, buddy? Alright, back on the cam once I've had my foodie foods, which could take quite a while with Space Engineers because I'm getting distracted. Good day, Hoffer. Alright. Let's go. More atmospheric thrusters. In blue. Weather's kicking up a little bit. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, let's get some more metal grids. Boop. Okay, got him. Done and done. Nice. Now this lot. Okay. Yeah, I wish it didn't make that buzz when you're just adding to your build planner. Like, that doesn't seem to make sense to me. Why it would do the extra, why that buzz. Like, if I was left clicking, okay. But when you're right clicking, that doesn't seem to make sense. You're doing okay? That's good to hear, Hoffa. Hopefully we can add some positivity into that too. The ship build and everything is going really well. Like, I'm having an absolute blast with it. Not intending to pun and reference yesterday's explosion of the ship because, yeah, we somebody, I don't know who, but somebody forgot to check that there was fuel going to the main thrusters. Don't know how that one slipped through the health and safety checklist, but anyway, we've taken steps to eliminate such errors. Look at that, that's gonna be awesome. So we've got more. I love how we're managing overall to keep the shape of the ship. Okay, so that gives us left, right, up, down, and also, oh, I've got to build these ones. I nearly forgot these ones. We needed more dampening thrust in atmosphere. Okay. Boom, there we go. So that buzzing sound with the right click only seems to happen on ones that you've already started building. That's interesting as well, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of rolling. I mean, the ship didn't entirely explode, thankfully. But we rolled around a bit and lost our rear thruster cushions, as it were. Yeah, it was. We had to roll back to a different save because that would have been too much to recover from. It was a great learning exercise, but yeah, we that was harsh. If I was actually doing like a survival series, I might have accepted it. But since we're just doing live learning, there's no point in turning that into live frustration. Could just have fun with it, man. Okay. Okay. So that's those ones. Now let's do... I want to test my theory with the buzz sound. Yeah, look. So as long as I don't start building them, it doesn't do angry buzzer noises at me. Okay, good to know. Still seems like a bug more than a feature, but anyway. Okay. Give me all of the things, please. Little system. Fantastic. Okay. All right. So we'll do a maneuverability test flight once these are all on. Okay, it's not going to be long. We might as well wait for that. Looks like there we go. We'll do a maneuverability in atmosphere. And then we could do we should go and fill her up with some ice. Or bring some ice back and put it on board. Yeah. Alright. So I think that's all the thrusters that I want to add to the ship at this stage. I think we're good. I think we're good for atmospheric maneuverability tests. And then after that, it's on to fill her up, please, mate. It's on to filling it up with some ice and stuff. Actually, stone would probably be a good thing because it wouldn't get used, right? So that would be a good test. Are there enemy ships that can attack you? Yes, kind of. So I'm not sure what's in this particular world that's generated, but I believe so. You have a reputation thing where you can gain or lose reputation with different factions by stealing or breaking their equipment and stuff like that. And then so there are factions. So here we go. Oh, here's the answer. So all these white ones, these are all neutral towards me, plus an unknown. That's exciting. And then there are these space pirates, the Spat and the Spid. Space pirates and the Great Tarantula. So these can spawn in and they attack and salvage without mercy. So yeah, and you can see my reputation with them. This is something I've not really looked at in depth so far. We've lost a bit of reputation with Miko because we kind of borrowed some stuff from them. Should we say? Yeah, that's it. We borrowed some equipment from them. Yeah, we'll go with that story. I have no guns. No, this is an unarmed transport ship. Hey, Headgender, good morning. So, yeah. So, I think we should save and do maneuverability tests. Actually, I know for nighttime flying, I want to add... We've actually lost some lighting on the top, haven't we? Because of the solar panels. So... I want to add some more lighting. I could go with some truss light. I really like these truss lights. I'm obsessed with them. But we maybe just need to go with normal little lights here. Yeah, that could be better. Okay. So let's put a light here. Like that. We don't have our name all nicely lit up like we had before now, but oh well. Maybe I could put the light on... Oh, hang on. Here's an idea. What if... Could we get the light on here? And how would that look? Doesn't really... I could change the distance and lower the intensity. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. let's find this one. Number 8. There we go. You're number 8. So, interior light, port side, top. We're going to increase your radius like that, and we're going to decrease your intensity to give it that nice kind of spacey feel. Ah! Oh, just in time. Okay. There you go. There you go. That works. That works. Okay, I like that. Okay. So, we're on that block there. Whoa! We're on the inner side here. Like that. Boom. Okay. And that is gonna be light number like 10 or something. Interior lights. Oh, number 9. Okay, you took that number back. So we're on starboard side top. So radius was 6 meters. Intensity was 2.5. Done. There we go. Nice. Nice. That's how I want that to look. So that it's clear and it's illuminated enough, but it's not in your face. Okay. That's good. Okay, and then the other place where I still think we need more lighting is underneath. We've added one there. We have to have another one. Okay, we need another one here. Or are we putting, we could actually put some truss lights down here. They look pretty cool, even if they get stripped off. But I just like them too much. Okay. So we'll get a point light here. Boop. Nice. Nice. Yes. I guess we could sneak one in down here. Or 2 even. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Oh, perfect. Nice. All right. That was sneaky. Sneaking them into that little gap there. I think that we possibly still need more lighting at the back as well. So I'm going to go with another one there. And another one there on the hydrogen tanks. Nice. Is that 100%? Yeah. Okay, and that's looking pretty good underneath. I'm running out of fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Thanks, Amy. Oh, thanks, Urban. Appreciate that. Hey, Yosef. You like the ship? Awesome. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun setting it up. People! Thank you, bud. Really appreciate you. I hope you had a good time last night. I know you've got to rush off, but I hope Ivan wasn't too much. I try to keep it in check. It's a bit difficult when I get a bit excited and a bit carried away. But thank you and your crew for going along with Ivan's shenanigans. What was I doing, chat? I just blanked on what I was doing. We added, so the lighting underneath was good. It's, I think, lights on top now. Yeah, we're too dark on top. Sounds good, people. Awesome. As long as you guys had fun with it, that's what I really care about. I want everyone to have a good time. Okay, so we add some more lights. I think I'm actually going to switch this up here and we'll have a truss light on there. I flipping love these truss lights, man. They're just so good. We'll have that there. Yes. Yes, they look so good. Actually, I could change that one, right, to another truss light as well. It's fine. These are one of my favorite pieces so far. Good vibes, man. Folks, go check out Beeble. He's absolutely awesome. I really like his content and his style. And I really enjoyed role-playing with him and his crew yesterday. Okay, okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty darn good. Are we going for one more light up here somewhere, maybe? I'm thinking like we sneak one in that gap there. Or we could have one on this. No, I think here. I think if we sneak one in there. Like that. Oh. Oh. Yes. What do you reckon, gang? Maybe the front legs looking a little bit lacking a little bit in illumination. Huh. That's actually kind of fiddly now. How we're gonna... No, I mean, I think they're alright. That's alright. We can go over the top with the lighting as well. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, because we don't want it to be like too in your face. We can always change the radius and stuff like that as well. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think anybody would have an excuse bumping into us. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I think we're at the point where, well, I'll change it so we got daytime, because I want to, you know, trees and that. I think we're ready to do maneuverability test in atmosphere, unladen, or only only partially. You think the front needs more? The front needs more lighting. I'm trying to think where I could sneak one more light on, or if I just raise the intensity up. I mean, we could put one on the side here. What about that? That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all, I hear them say. Like that. Oh, there we go. And I feel like there should be one here. I could put a light in there and take one thruster away. Oh, should we try that? But it's gonna be very lit up. Okay, let's try that. What do we think? Is that a good idea? I mean, it would give illumination out the side of the ship when we're like on the moon and asteroids and stuff. Might not be a bad idea. Should we do that? Compromise? Take an engine off? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna take an engine off each of the sides. Okay, wait. You're not 100%. Okay, let's get you done. Okay, and then there we go. Okay, what about that? I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. I'm wondering if I should change the intensity on these ones. This is a bit in your face. Like, we can increase the range and drop the intensity. Actually, I just remembered I've got this build vision thing I can change here, right? So, interior lights, starboard cabin. And then I can change the intensity down to 3, but change the radius up to 7. And let's see how that looks. I think that's better. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can copy past other settings. So interior light, port cabin, and we had radius 7, and we had intensity 3. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Now it's more balanced. Now it's more balanced. I was thinking about a light blue or something on the sides for these ones. Let's see if we do red, like 200. What about that? Does that look cool? Oh, sugar fuel.
Fuel low.
Okay, so we do that again here. We go red 200. like that. It gives it a sort of a otherworldly bluish, blue-greenish hue. Okay, we'll try that. I don't know, I just tried a random number off the top of my head, so seems to work. No, I got the wrong thing. This one. No, why are you looking at the battery? I want to look at the truss light. Okay. Boop. There we go. Alright. It's kind of cool. Or just a 200 on each color. Yeah, I think having some slight difference there looks pretty good. Okay, I think we're done. I'm just I'm putting off the atmospheric maneuverability test. Hopefully these lights, this compromise won't, well, we will never have anything to compare it to, but hopefully we'll get good maneuverability. So we've got left, right, and more backward thrusts, because we could sneak another light in there to keep with the same theme, right? But I don't think we need to do that. I think we have enough lighting on the side. Okay. All right, let's jump on board. Okay, boop. Let's have a look round. I quite like that blue. I think I might change it to the more muted white. But we'll see. I'm going to see if I get used to that now. I like we've got the blue on the thrusters as well, so it kind of adds it a little bit. Okay. So, let's make it daylight. Okay. So, pre-fight checklist. Oh, we haven't. Yeah, we haven't changed the thrusters yet. So, all batteries are full. Okay, so number 7. Change the hydrogen tanks to auto. Number 8. Change the batteries to auto. Check thrusters. Thrusters are working. Check reverse thrusters. They are working. Left and right are working. And forward, everything is on. Oh, so the one we didn't set up yet was how to turn off. So if we look here, so we can see them in the background, the one we didn't change yet was the forward thrusters. So that's their left, right, top, bottom. Okay, so left, left, right, top, bottom. Okay. So what we're gonna do is create another group. I think I'm gonna keep the bottom one on. No, I'm gonna keep the top one on. Okay, so left, right, and bottom are gonna be put in an additional group, which I think won't take them out of that group, or I hope that won't. And this is gonna be Eagle 2, What do I call this? What do I call this? Eagle 2. Forward. Redux. Okay. So now... Okay, I should have Eagle 2 forward thrusters. That highlights all 4. Eagle 2 forward redux highlights those 3. So then I go to G, groups, Eagle 2 forward redux. Boom. Toggle on and off. Right, so right now they're all on. And if I press number 5, I've got on number 3, I've got 1 on and 3 off. Perfect. That's perfect. So as long as I don't mess those around, which won't matter because we're only going to use that in when we're saving fuel anyway. Okay, so now I can go forward thrust, all 4. And if I hit number 5... Wait. That was number 6. If I hit number 5, I've only got that. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Right. That's that bit done. We're getting there step by step. That is a nice piece of potato bread. Potato soup. Okay. I think we're ready for maneuverability test. I think we're ready for maneuverability tests. So, auto. Dampeners on. Perfect. Okay, everything's good. Number 9. Unlock us. Here we go. Lift off. So we've not messed it up with weight anywhere. Okay, and now... Oh, yes. Much better. Okay. And much better that way as well. Yes, yes. Okay, and then backwards. Oh, way better backwards. Oh, very, very good. Okay, perfect. Now, if we go up, left, and forwards... Oh, forwards we don't use any atmospherics. So if we go up and left or up and right, we're using 60% power. That's pretty good. Hey Rumble Strip, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Oh, nice. That's groovy. So we've got an hour of battery charge just staying afloat. I mean, that's real time, so this is 2 hours actually now. Okay. I think we've done a good job there. Now, so the only thing we don't have right now is forward thrust in atmosphere. Yeah, okay. 2 hours of just hanging about. Yep. We have really we've added a bunch of batteries. We've added a couple of solar panels for good measure, just for in a pinch, or when the ship's sitting idle or whatever on the moon, so we don't have a connector maybe. We've got atmospheric thrusts in most directions except forward. We're going to keep using the hydrogen for forward. We don't use hydrogen for lift in atmosphere, so that saves us some fuel. And we've got two other fuel saving methods or measures. One, we can switch to only one, which is more than enough, especially in space. That's going to be fantastic. So we can switch to only one thruster, but we can also change how much fuel we're using. So we're still accelerating even just with 5% forward thrust. Oh, that's fantastic. So we put that to 15. There we go. Okay, fantastic. So we can control that right down to 5%. And we can still accelerate at this weight. We're at 110,000 kilos now, by the way, with only some cargo, only a little bit of cargo on board. So I would say the maneuverability, though, is a result. I'm very happy with the maneuverability. Now we could turn the hydrogens off entirely and see what that gives us. I think she's pretty well balanced. Like, she takes a moment or two to slow down for sure. But I'm liking all the I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Can you do a barrel roll? I don't think that is a good idea. I think that's a terrible suggestion. Morning, Hula. Do it. Okay, we're gonna save it and we try a barrel roll. In theory, I'm hoping we have enough upward thrusts with hydrogen and atmospherics. Let's not find out. Tune in tomorrow to continue not finding out. Tune in next time. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to increase the power to thrusters. Or I could just turn more of them on. Look, so we could go 5%, and then we could go get all of the thrusters firing like that. So now we're on 5%. 5% of 4 thrusters. We got some decent acceleration there. Okay, we're gonna try the barrel roll. Okay. Save. Yes. Save as Eagle 2 barrel. Oops, batter roll. Barrel roll. Why do I listen? Okay, I suppose it is an important thing for us to find out. Let's gain some more altitude so we've got more room to play with, balancing that with the efficiency of the atmospherics. Okay. Yeah. So the atmospherics will lose some of their thrust the thinner the air gets. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Okay. Barrel roll. All right. Barrel roll. Music. Barrel roll. Commence barrel roll. We did not fall out of the sky. Look at that. We did not fall out of the sky. We did it. Nailed it. I didn't doubt chat. I doubted myself. Nailed it. Let's have a look at that again, right? So let's go. We'll climb up a little bit. I think we lost a little bit of altitude, but that's to be expected. Okay, we're level right now. So we'll go barrel roll. So we're at 600 meters. I'm just barrel rolling and not doing anything else. Like rolling in position. 550 meters, 540, 530. And we're back. So it does, we gotta be careful. It's costing us like 100 meters. So yeah, we definitely made a good move. That's pretty awesome though. What about if we're moving forward? Can we start gaining some altitude if we take the nose up a little bit like that? Okay, forward motion, barrel roll. Forward motion, barrel roll. Keep an eye on the electric power. 16, 15, 14. Okay. That's pretty tasty. Okay, I like that. Oh, that's pretty tasty. Yeah, baby. We built Eagle 2. Heck yeah. We built Eagle 2. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Heck yeah. Oh my lordy. Okay. Now, last test is what if we want to go full. How do I do that? Turn those off. So now I have no forward thrust whatsoever. Turn those back on again. That's giving me full. Okay. So here we go. Full speed barrel roll. What could possibly go wrong? This is full forward force. Barrel, look at that. At 100 meters per second. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my word. I am pretty damn happy with this ship. Where's home base? Oh, there it is. I am pretty darn happy with this ship. Okay, so we're gonna put these back to 5%. Like so. Of course, we've got to land it now. Okay, beautiful. And of course, we could have the hydrogen. We could have the hydrogen up thrusters as well. Okay. So yeah, she's a bit of a chunk. She's still struggling a little bit with the inertia, but she's a spaceship, right? Not an atmosphere ship. So if she has a few little chunker moments here and there. It's not super bad. Let's go. I am so ridiculously pleased. Okay, so next up would be the fully laden. So I'm already can tell that she's going to be somewhat problematic. Oh, we are quite low to that thing. I can already tell she's going to be a little bit problematic in terms of her maneuverability. Look at those thrusters firing though. How cool is that? Why is she going forward still? Oh, is she? So she's constantly giving 5%? Okay. That's why that was doing that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it. So, number 5, so that we don't burst forward all of a sudden. Okay. Control bar 2. Looking down at the camera. We're gonna turn her this way a bit. She maneuvers around much better now. Way better. Way better. Yeah. Okay. Look at this, man. It's like watching NASA. It's like watching the space station. Boom! We're connected. Or we're magnetically inclined. Locked. Batteries to auto. Tanks to fill. Job done. F to exit the camera. Job done. Oh. So happy with that. Yeah, like the landing strip tools would be really cool idea. I love that idea, Ender. That's a great idea. Oh man, yeah, that is a great idea. I mean, now that we have the dimensions and everything, we can build up this whole landing area. Oh man. Okay, so the next test. The next test is fully laden, right? It dies out at 15,000? Oh, really? I found it was dying at about 6,000. Maybe I'm wrong. You can do a roll once, yeah. I'm gonna save this blueprint now because I feel like Eagle 2 is kind of done now. And then obviously we might make some minor modifications as we learn and continue. But I'm pretty happy with Eagle 2. Yeah. In fact, I'm very happy with Eagle 2. So what about if we load her up? We need to take a whole bunch of stuff with us to Mars. To the moon, I mean. So we could get a whole bunch of gear and chuck it in there, or we could just mine up some...
That's what she said.
No guns. No, this is an unarmed transport ship. So this is an unarmed transport ship. For now. We're gonna save this. And we're gonna make a blueprint of it. And then we can always use her as like a projector out and make other ones in future, right? You know, we also need a way up to get on board, right? I'm still keeping these separate because we think there's a bug where it's using the fuel up quicker if they're put together. Where on earth did my oxygen tanks end up? Are they on my other boat? They are. They're on my other boat. Okay. They're on Eagle 1. Look at this. This is the prototype that we started with. This is my first ever ship I built. And that's my second ever ship I built. I've never built a rover yet. So we need to... So they're in the oxygen tank. How to what? How am I going to get them out of there? Oh, I got them. Okay. So we're definitely going to need that in, obviously, in space. Okay, cool. Cool. So we put our batteries to charging, yes. We've got our tanks full of fuel, yes. So No, no, the planetary miner wasn't my design. That's why. That's one I just watched a YouTube video and built that as I went along. So I'm not discounting that, but it's not a Grumble's original. These other two are Grumble's originals. Okay.
Attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support.
So I go to the back of the ship. Oh, wait, I need to detach it. I can't blueprint it while it's on the thing. Whoa. This is the bit where it's like I get super nervous leaving the boat while she's afloat. Okay, let's come over here. And then I just look at the ship, right? And I press Control B. Oh, wait. I wanted to... You can rename it, right? Okay. So I want to rename it to Grumble's Eagle 2. Okay. Grumble's Eagle 2. There we go. And that's her picture. I think I can change the picture though, right? The reason I did the thing from the back is because somebody told me, like, when you're projecting it back out, it's easier if you're looking at like that. So F10, Grumble's Eagle 2. If I do take screenshot, there we go. Grumble's Eagle 2 now has that picture. Okay. Okay. Oh, the battle. I'm sure there'll be a Death Star at some point. I want to do a Battlestar Galactic. I mean, these are, you're talking about months and you know, a long time. Even if I use creative, it would take me weeks and longer. So ship, Steam. Okay, should I upload it to mod.io as well? I don't know anything about that. Just Steam, okay. Uploading. Hope I don't run out of fuel and die while it's just doing this. Publisher Steam completed successfully. Do you want to open Steam overlay to edit attributes such as title, description, visibility? It's public by default. Oh, okay, that's cool. Sure. This build was inspired by Jerry Anderson's Space 1999 Eagle Transport ship design. As a new player creating their second second ship. I know there's a lot to learn and improve on, but hopefully our first space flight will go as planned. Good vibes. All right. Post comment. Oh wait, that was a comment. I could have done that as the description. Copy. Edit title and description. Okay. Boop. Save. Okay. This ship was built during the course of several live streams wherein I was learning the game and getting some useful hints and tips from viewers. Alright, boom, save, done. Your changes have been saved. Excellent. Okay, so Grumble's Eagle 2 in Space Engineers, if you're inclined to build something that may or may not yet be proven to work, you can create your own copies of this. Yes, this is you've got it already, Silver. Nice. You can indeed multiplayer in this. We are doing a multiplayer YouTube series that I'm thoroughly enjoying. It's the Greagle 2. Okay, are we... let's bring her in. Wait, what did I press there? I pressed X. That doesn't do anything. Okay, let's bring her back down. Lock her into position. Charge the batteries. Fill the tanks. We didn't actually use any. That's great. Okay, perfect. So now all that remains before we go to space is loading her up with a bunch of junk to see how she handles things when fully laden. Well, not, I don't know, fully laden. So she's a transport ship, right? So we've got the choice of what we put aboard. What we should do is let's get a whole bunch of things that we're going to need for Moonbase Alpha. And what have we got on Moon? Oh, no. We've got a survival kit. I just had I had a panic moment there where I thought we didn't have a survival kit. Okay. Yeah, don't have it docked with, yeah, because you blueprint anything in the game, right? So it would have blueprinted the whole station. Hey Ratty, how you doing, buddy? Good vibes. Yeah, you got PvP and everything. I really want to go to the moon already with the ship, but we should be sensible. I really want to go to the moon already. Let's print some stuff. In fact, let's just make our way to the moon. So we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? Can I should be able to do this, right? I just thought of something. What if we name all of the containers up here on the boat so they're easy to find? Control panel. Look, modular cargo container. I mean, they're all modular cargo containers. So in fact, they're the only modular cargo containers we've got. So we don't even have to... we don't have to worry about that too much. Well, let's just put Eagle 2 on there. Eagle 2, like that, with no gap. Eagle 2. Eagle 2. Eagle 2. Eagle 2. I need to look into that Izzy scripting thing that TC sent me as well yesterday, but I haven't had time to look at that yet. Okay, so actually from here I could do it. I can actually do show only what's attached to the ship. Okay, and then we can just grab a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's full already. Okay. So here I can actually do modular. There we go. Now some of these are going to take bits and bobs directly. And some of them not so much. Specifically the ones that are in the center have got a big connector. So there should be, yeah, look, there's 2 of them. Oh, this is awesome. So we're just loading up. Okay, those pieces I can't get off that other ship. That's all right. That's quite empty. Small. Okay, so that's the base. So displays, more computers, more girders, more interior things, more tubes, and then what we're gonna want is I want that in my pocket, actually, my space credits, because we might be able to buy ourselves some more tools. Old discarded notes. Yeah, okay. All right, stay on target. Stay on target. So we're gonna want some, we might want some more. Can I get these? No. We're gonna want the construction computers. That's the killer. The interior plates, the steel plates, and the construction computers are the things that always get me. Wait, did I just move the thing from itself? I think I did. Okay, this is where if I had named all the ones on the base, life would be a lot easier. Metal grids. Oh, that's a good shout. Metal grids. Yes. So production. Metal grids. Let's make a bunch of these. Yes, I can actually drag them across. That's fantastic. Yes. Metal grids is a great shout. What about, I've got small tubes, I've got large tubes. Probably should take more metal grids with me. Hey, you rebuild a shoebox offer. Medical components? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. If I can make those. Where's medical components? I want to make a whole bunch more of these, because these construction computers are always just a bloody nightmare. Explosives? Gravity computer? What? Gravity computer? Okay, I can't see medical components. Oh, here we go. So we just take 20 of those. Power cells for batteries? That's a great shout. Power cells for batteries. Power cells for batteries. We're gonna need like 100 of those or more. No, no, I'm just looking at it. I'm excited. I want to build a space station, man. Explosives, right? I saw explosives. I got excited. Oh yeah, you can use this, right? Railgun? What? What? Railgun? You squeeze me? I think all of them urban because Old Man Falcon gifted them to me. I have many. We're gonna need a bunch of these. I forgot about this, so thanks Silver for the reminder. So large grid. We are gonna have to make a beacon for the base, I guess. We're gonna need a bunch of these things, but oh, you know what we need to make is we need to make an assembler and a refinery because we only have the basic ones up there, right? So we should take assembler and refiner. Oh, O2 generator. Although we've got that on the ship, we kind of want one on the base anyway, right? And how do I do pressurized rooms? Like airtight rooms, we're gonna need so many things up there. Goodness me. But yeah, this ship doesn't have any refining capabilities or well, it has correction. It has the survival kit. This is so cool that we're making all this stuff. Okay, that's full. So then we're on to this one. I hope this still flies when we are done here. These things are always a pain. I need way more of these. But we do have basic assembler. And we have... I can just double click from here, can't I? Yeah. No, that's the other cargo container. Don't steal stuff out of that. Silly. Okay. Let's start taking from the left and putting in the right again. And it's the same ship. Okay. I feel like not everything we made came across. Okay, we still have 4,000 liters in here that we can transfer large items to. How are we looking though? We're looking quite good, I think. The O2 thing we did. Should I have... I don't know if we should make an oxygen tank for storing additional oxygen. What about an oxygen farm? I've never made one of these. How does that work? Is that sunlight and plants and stuff? We have solar cells, but very few. Should I add it? Maybe I should add a few more solar cells. We're definitely going to need more batteries. So let's add enough for 2 more batteries. Oxygen farms will generate passive oxygen when in sunlight. Okay. So that sounds like a good idea. And then we're just going to need a whole load of things like connectors and... This is a big thing to make, so I'm going to take enough to make a connector. And then we're going to need like conveyor things. Conveyor pipe cat. Whoa, what are these? Pipes. Cool. Okay. That's neat. Probably want one of those sorters like we had down here, but that's not a priority. I think we should have some tanks, not Zanks. Look at the size of those. Oh, is that the same? It's just a different look. Okay. So the small one's a lot less. Let's see if we get all of this stuff in the ship first. Because we're going to get pretty heavy pretty quickly. I think if we can get the batteries up and running... I hope she still flies okay. I mean, we're only taking on like a quarter of our capacity, so... If we can, we've got a different problem. Two redheads, a blonde and a brunette. I think we go to the that kind of entertainment. We go to the space station and live the large life. We are going to need a lot of steel plates. Yeah. We are taking a few hundred, but they will use up really quickly. I definitely want to take all these power cells. Power cells are a pain. I remember. Okay. I mean, remember that Moonbase Alpha is but a tiny footprint. It's not even really a base at all. It's a couple of solar cells and an assembler and a refinery, I think. I can't remember if we put a refinery down. I think we might have run out of materials already. Does anyone remember if we got a battery up there? I think we might have got a battery up there. Good morning, Dub. How you doing? After morning. Hope you're feeling better, Dub. How's your space engineer's experience going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're full. We're full. I don't think we need all these radio antenna bits. I'd rather take more batteries. Oh, we're full. Like, we're not full, but we're... I can't get anything else automatically onto the ship. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got the 2 on the top as well. Oh, never mind. Oh, let's go. Alright, we'll have all of that. Okay, production. Did I do the tank? I can't remember. No, I was waiting, right? So I'll do that. Hydrogen tank. The main thing is getting all the wheels and... I mean, I also want to build a mining ship, but I think that we could make a few trips here back and forth, right? The main thing is to be able to get enough stuff up there to have a starter footprint. You know, one of the other things we could do is we could build a drilling rig. We could build a stationary drill. Just to, like, mine some stone and everything and just have a start. Like some basic materials coming in. All this will belong to us. Oh, this is really cool that you can make this stuff like this. Oh, wait. What about, cryo chamber? That's tricky. There's no benefit to having a bed, right? I just thought of a thing and I forgot already. I suppose we should add... What's the next one up? Is the med bay, right? Is the next one up from the survival kit? I don't even have one of those on the ground yet. Medical room. I think that's the one, right? Huh. I couldn't get my head around it. You need a master's degree to play this game? It feels like that sometimes, for sure. I don't profess to understand, like, all the nuances to it at all. I mean, I don't even really calculate stuff. I just go, oh, yeah, that looks about right. I think that it might be enough for a first trip, because I know we'll end up with a shopping list afterwards. Yeah, we did barrel rolls and everything. Chat didn't want me to do the barrel roll, but I was like, no, chat, we've got to have confidence in our build. Watch this. Hold my beer. I mean, it might have been that way round. It might have been that way round. It might have been the other way around, but honestly, who's counting? Let's not quibble over MONBASEALPHA. Let's make sure we have enough steel plates to write Moonbase Alpha. We might not have enough walls to write it on. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Look. It's fine. Okay. We've got half an hour to fly up there before ads kick in. Will we make it in half an hour? Probably. Alright. I am ready. Ready, willing, and hopefully capable of getting to space. So, in my inventory, I have 4 hydrogen tanks. I have 2 oxygen bottles. We're gonna go and fill those up again. This is gonna go so well. We're gonna go to Moonbase Alpha. We're gonna put down a real footprint there. You know, I could build a little elevator under here that takes me into that position there. That would be awesome. A little elevator that gets us up to the boat. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, I've got longer, it's just that we might not make it before the adverts kick in. No, we're in single player with this one, okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Okay, save. Okay. Let's flipping go. So, pre-flight checklists. Batteries to auto. Hydrogen tanks to auto. Atmospheric thrusters on. Hydrogen thrusters to the rear on. Power limit set to 15%. Actually, we'll be mainly going up, straight up. So we don't even really need the forward motion at all. I think we can control that manually. Legs are raised. We're good to go. I think we're good to go. Let me have one more check. We've definitely got all that cargo. Yeah. Okay, we're significantly heavier. So we're 25k heavy on cargo. That's interesting. So hopefully this all still works. Fingers crossed. Okay, stop procrastinating. Batteries are good. Hydrogen is good. Engines are all set up correctly. Everything except hydrogen up thrust is switched off because we're going to use the atmospherics. Lift off. Why are we... No! Stop! 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 Off. Oh, okay. Okay, we... Alright. We're fine. Here we go. Off to the moon we go. Off to the moon we go. Oh, that nearly went horribly wrong. Imagine we slam straight forward into... Imagine we'd slam straight into the bloody... what do you call it? The windmill tower. Hey Slickson, how you doing? We have a marker. We've got 200 kilometers to travel. Oh, maybe we should have gone and got some ice. That's too late now. All right, we're just using our atmos, and we'll keep an eye until we start losing speed and no longer gaining altitude. Okay, so here they're becoming thinner. The air is becoming thinner. So we need to turn our hydrogen upward thrusters. No, we don't, because we're going to go... Well, we're going to turn them on anyway, just to stay level. Okay, and now we're going to go straight up and start increasing speed. Okay. Currently we're losing altitude though, so we need to gain altitude, obviously. Okay, so 35% is enough to gain altitude and upward speed at this angle. We'll go as vertical as we can. There we go. 35% is all we need from these 4 thrusters. Probably don't even need all 4. Excellent. Excellent. Things are going swimmingly. Up, up and away. Hence today's title. We'll go fully vertical. Like so. Great. And we're already 11 kilometers up from our base. Now I need to go to my GPS, and a moon base alpha is showing. So we're going to turn these planetary signs off. There's no point. So we just have moon and thingy showing. Okay. Where is moon base alpha? Where is moon base alpha? She's down there. Okay. Oh, we could reduce our thrust significantly. How high are we now? 13,000. Okay. So we can save a lot of fuel. Already. So we want to keep feathering it down until... Okay, we're slightly losing speed there. So we're between 10 and 15% right now. Yeah, between 10 and 15% is what we need right now at 16,000. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Okay, we still need the dampeners, obviously. Okay, now we're down at 10%. Is enough to keep full speed? %, not quite. So yeah, 10%. Okay, 10%, we're good. We could go more granular, but I'm not too worried about that right now. So Moonbase Alpha is over that way. Alright, we're at 20 clicks. We've got 82% hydrogen left. Oh, it's easy money. That's from 2 tanks, though. The planet's not flat. Oh, big asteroid. We should keep that in mind, that we're gonna maybe bump into those. Okay, so I want to start turning and going towards Thingy Bobby. We can now turn our atmospheric thrusters completely off. Done. So that'll just save the little bit of juice drain that they were borrowing from us. And we're now at the point where we're using 5% of our hydrogen thrusts and we're still staying at top speed. Fantastic. And now I want to start turning more towards Moonbase Alpha. Yeah, we're almost at the point where, well, when we start seeing the thrusters firing backwards, that's when we'll know that we can turn our dampeners off and start using, you know, we don't have to fight. We're using minimal right now underneath it as it is. But we're still in gravitational pull. We're at 0.11 Gs gravity, which you can see over there. The P gravity, planet gravity. And there is Moonbase Alpha. So I want to break orbit first, and then we'll adjust. I mean, we'll do a big adjustment. Fantastic. Okay, 0.8. So I don't think we're wait, how's our oxygen? I forgot to put my helmet on. Lucky we had oxygen being fed into the room. But that proves that the oxygen in the chamber here works. That would have been horrible. We can always get out and mine, like hand drill, if we found some ice and stuff. I've got an ore detector on here. We've only got that one camera. Okay, 40,000, 42,000 is where we break gravity. Yeah, we almost switched game category without meaning to. Let's flipping go. Oh, military mine layer. There's a military mine laying ship up there. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Does that mean... Okay, we have no more... what do you call it? We can turn dampeners off. We have no more gravity. We are in 0G. Where is Moonbase Alpha? It's there. Okay. So we're gonna aim ourselves towards Moonbase Alpha. And we just have to remember to stay in space. Stay out of gravitational pull. So... Alright, we're heading towards Moonbase Alpha. And we're going to stay up at this height and we can turn our thrusters off, right? And now we're just traveling with inertia. All right. Now we have 0 costs. Oh, flipping heck. This is so cool. This is so cool. Look. Eagle 2. First space journey. Solar cells. I think that was a smart move. I like that suggestion. So we can charge our batteries from that. You're not on the course you think you are? Oh, is that what's targeting? How do I set a target for that? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, we weren't going full thrust forward. Okay. Oh, that's better. Okay, now, so this is my inertia course. Oh, that's a big tip. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, that would have gone horribly wrong. So I was going like up and out into space. Okay, thank you for that. I did not know that. Yeah. Well, I am not a physicist. Or I'm just an idiot playing a video game. Oh, that would have gone horribly wrong. Okay. So now we're going towards Moonbase Alpha. Much quicker. Oh, okay. That's just saved us an absolute eternity. Yeah, I get the general gist of it. But I hadn't... the thing is, I'm just not used to doing this kind of thing at all, so I wasn't thinking of that. Okay, there we go. It's a lot to take in, okay? Look at our beautiful shippy ship. Eagle 2. So I believe in this game the sun is rotating. So the moon and the planets and that are all like fixed locations, I guess, because otherwise things would become a simulation and probably really difficult to play for all but 100 people on the planet. That's no moon. How cool is this? What a great shot. How cool is that? Eagle 2. Oh, we're already in the planetary pull. Wait, are we in the planetary pull of Earth? I think we are. We're back in the pull of Earth. Yeah, that's why we have the altimeter. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. So we're gonna have to burn some more fuel again here to get back out. Yeah. So we need to go quite a lot further out, I think. I still want to be generally going towards the moon base, but yeah, we have to go further out. There was an unknown signal just came up. Oh, it's down there. 37 kilometers away. Wow. Oh, cheeky Earth, man, trying to draw us back. Or I should say Earth-like. Let's get back out of gravity, because otherwise it's going to just cost us way more fuel than we don't need to burn. Yeah, we're heading in, well, we're heading back out into space right now. So is it because I didn't keep the dampeners on? I think we just didn't go far enough out into space. Okay, we're back in 0 Gs again now. And we're getting closer. Okay, so even with the dampeners on, we don't need them anymore. Okay. Still got loads of fuel. Not like when we came up here with Eagle 1 the first time. Oh, that was scary, the idea of like running out of fuel and being stranded out in space. Actually, I might even move Moonbase Alpha, because we just put it down somewhere that looked like good from an aesthetic RP point of view, but not necessarily good from a, you know, achieving our goals as easily as possible point of view. Or, sorry, I should say having an easier life with resources and things like that. 69% hydrogen. This would be where it would be quite cool if you could like plot a course and, you know, had a map and that. I suppose it would change things too dramatically, but I still think that would be kind of cool. If you could build like a map room, build like a radar station, build a computer to do the calculations and things like that. It'd be pretty cool. Are you saying when we built the moon base, we didn't plan it? Oh my god. Brilliant. The poles are good? Okay. Is it like ice and stuff? On the moon? It's only the second time we will have been here, so... Or like a moon, I don't know how many moons there are here. Well, I think the Earth like has probably still only got one, I don't know. Okay, we're getting there. Are we at the point where we can switch to inertia again yet? I don't know. How can I tell? I can't really... I think we should be far enough away from the Earth now. So let's aim ourselves at Moonbase Alpha, or towards Moonbase Alpha. That's probably like decent. Okay, maybe ore patches there. Okay. Well, it's fine. I have no idea where we even are on this thing, so... In relation to the... whatchamaflips. Okay, I'm going to turn the dampeners off. And then we're going to cut the engines. So we can save some fuel. Oh, unknown signal below us at 57 kilometers and increasing. So that's, or it's not directly below, but that's a reasonable indicator that we might be well enough away from the gravity. Here we go. Adverts in 1 minute 20 seconds, guys. Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Look how cool this is. Oh, spectator cam doesn't follow you. Oh, okay, that's good to learn. How is there a way? Is there a button to center spectator cam on our current position? I know there is adjacent cam. Wow, that's kind of cool. Look at that for a picture. Oh, I pressed something I didn't mean to. So I don't know, should I leave it going while I'm making a coffee? I think that feels too risky. That's a rhetorical question because I know what the answer would be. No, to be fair, I think there would be a mixture of answers. This is cool though, now we're just coasting along. Alright, there's the ads. Okay, well, what I'm not going to do is rob people of the the experience. So we're going to slow up and just hang here in space. And when I come back, we're going to continue our journey to come in and land on the moon with our new undercarriage. Actually, I don't even think we have an upward connector, so one of the first things we need to do is actually build a landing pad for this thing with an upward connector. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We have come to a dead stop. There is the moon. Here's us in space. I will leave you with this lovely picture. I will save the game. Eagle 2 to Moon Base Alpha. There we go. Alright, now we have two different branches of the save in case something, for whatever reason, goes bonobos on us. Alright, enjoy some space pictures. While I'm away, I'll be right back. Fresh coffee time. Huzzah! I have returned with space coffee. Let's go. Let's go. We continue our journey through space and or time. Okay, so dampeners off, full throttle, go. Done. Space cheers, yeah. Hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Only 130 kilometers to go. We could pause the game by hitting escape. That's true, yeah. I mean, potentially we could have slowed up a little bit and just carried on the journey. But I guess an asteroid, well, no, who knows where an asteroid is, right? It could still be in my path. It would be very sad to come back from grabbing a coffee to find that my ship had blown up. Albeit, it would be my fault entirely, of course, abandoning my station. How does our ship look in space? I think she looks pretty schmexy. Now, arguably, we could put some controls for some of the lights and accentuate a little bit when we're just out and about. But I'm pretty happy with it. What is our power situation? We got 2 days worth of power while we're cruising like this. Now, I'm guessing because we only put panels on the top, and maybe I missed a trick here. We could have put panels on the bottom as well, but it would kind of take away a little bit from the feel. But you know what? I am so very, very happy with Eagle 2, the way this has turned out and the way everybody's like just helped without backseating and that. You guys have been awesome, because I appreciate very much how painful it could be to like watch me kind of learn and make all these bumbling mistakes and that. So I really appreciate everybody's patience. Now, the thing is, we could even get up and have a wander about, right? We can't go outside the cabin while we're still moving because we wouldn't keep up with it. No, I'm saying I'm thanking everybody for not backseating. Just to be very, very clear, I'm saying thank you sincerely for not backseating to everybody watching. Because it's difficult when you've got a couple of hundred people in a room, many of whom know this stuff way better. It's difficult. But everybody's been very patient and very going along for the ride with me, so I appreciate that. Can we take those people out back and do the right thing? No. And well, how fare you and fare your space first? I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm having a nice day. I'm enjoying it. And yeah, this is our second custom-built Grumble special. It looks a lot better and robust than the first one. It lacks the mining capability, but it's a transport ship, so it's a deliberate decision that I made. And I've had fun building this ship like Jerry Anderson, or inspired by Jerry Anderson's Eagle transporter. It's the first time I've built a ship with a cabin, and that cabin seems to be airtight and maintaining oxygen. So that's cool. So we can actually get up and have a walk around in our little space boat and have a look out the window. This is amazing. We have oxygen in here, so we don't even need to use the... I'm a bit worried that I'm going to fall through the ship because I'm thinking of Star Citizen and how you can often just fall magically through the ship. Yeah, I've got a respawn thing, so if I press the wrong button or we go out or whatever, we can come back. No. This is a small grid ship. Yeah. I haven't gone anywhere near the large grids yet. Only obviously for the base where you have to. Oxygen is loud, yeah. So just being, you know, they're doing a proximity type thing. So when you zoom the camera in and out. I'm not even, strictly speaking, the engines are off. Right, and we're traveling with inertia, so I'm not even sure why there's this kind of rumbling thruster sound, because the dampeners are off. It doesn't really make sense to me that there's this rumbling sound. I would expect it really to be quiet. Too quiet. The hydrogen thrusters, yeah. These are the small grid industrial, so it's just the heavy industry DLC looking ones. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the large grid ones. They are redonkulous. Only because when you hover over like the base and everything, you'll see the scale of them. They are immense. Yeah, I had a few people playing that Stationeers thing. Oh, hello. There's lots of DMs going on. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Thanks, Urban. Modern and fancy color HUD. Okay, that's the one, the circular one that TC's using. Nice one. Thank you, buddy. I might just stick with this one. I'm used to it, but I kind of like the round circles that TC has. Smashing. Oh, looks like we've got D&D this Sunday, gang. Let's go. Thanks, Silver, for posting the Eagle 2 link to Steam on the Discord. Appreciate that. So yeah, folks, if you would like to build this ship using a projector, you can download it from the Steam Workshop. It's published. It's called Grumble's Eagle 2. And yeah, it's a good laugh. It's not going to win any prizes for anything really, but we had fun building it together. And I definitely think, like, especially large grid, we probably would have been able to make a better cockpit or a better cabin. But I'm really chuffed with like the legs and the majority of like the layout and everything. I think especially from the rear, she looks really smashing, as Lima would say. Smashing. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the cabin, but you know, as I often say, done is better than perfect, so I would. That's me. I would say that. Smashing. Alright, we need space flight music. I tried to pick up some tracks that would fit, but it's difficult to find the longer tracks. We can go with the old Blue Danube again. Yeah, this kind of feels wrong that there's these engine noises right now. Like, I don't mind the arcadey, like... Maybe I need to set the sound to realistic only or something. We're just coasting. There should be no thrust here at all. The dampeners are off. We're there yet? No. Soon though, 69 kilometers to go. Nice. Look at that giant golf ball. I love that we have the red thing and the connector underneath. That's such a great contrast. I'm a bit annoyed though that I don't have the camera for the flyby. So what was the thing about pressing Control Z? I haven't understood that. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. This feels more like music that would go with a montage of me smashing into various asteroids. I have a mod to dampen down the tool noise, which still seems fairly aggressive. Yeah, I need to get that. I need to work out how to get that camera over here. Yeah, even if I turn all the engines like off deliberately, nothing. When you're staring at a mobile grid, hit Control Z. It'll maintain the same speed and relative course as what you're looking at. In your spacesuit, it's called relative dampeners. Okay, so if I stand up now in my ship, I can look at something and press Control Z. Dampeners relative to this grid. Control Z. So they dampens to the ship. Yep. Oh. 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 That's freaky. Oh. 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 Okay. It's fine. Makes me too nervous. I'm not ready for that yet. So, hang on. What was it? Shift? No, Alt F10. Admin tools. Spectator tool. Camera mode. Free follow orbit. Will that help? Oh, wait. Am I... Where's my ship? Whoa, oh, that's my ship. There he is. Wait, speed modifier? I don't want to do that. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, I'll work that out. The point is I want to be able to use my controller to do pan and scan around the ship and around space. And I can do that safely in the spectator cam, and I can't do that when I'm locked onto, when I'm just locked onto the ship. And with the mouse, it's just rubbish. And unfortunately, using the Alt key doesn't change. Yeah, it doesn't change anything for the controller view. That's all right. We are 22 kilometers away from moon base Alpha. Now we have to remember what Urban said last week. I want to come in, well, it doesn't matter, there's not much gravity here, but it'd be good practice. So once we hit the gravitational pull, we want the altitude to more or less match the distance from the place, right? To get a good path coming in towards the base. This is quite a magical, calm experience, huh? I like it. Is that our buddy over there, the ISGD? It is. Bum, 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 bum. Now I wish I had the forward cam so I could actually... I should have installed a forward camera so that we could zoom in and see like what's ahead. Also good for looking for like ores and things on asteroids. Oh look, here we go. We just got the compass. We just got a compass. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Hey Gamble, how you doing? We're only 4 kilometers away. I don't know how long it's going to take us to slow down. There's no gravity yet, though. Oh, there we go. 2,000. Oh, perfect. We're actually coming in perfect. First try. I would say we were gaining speed there. So let's slow us the heck down. We have our lights on. We should have made them stronger. I don't think we had any lights or anything here, right? We're just in that crater. Okay, we need the dampeners because we need to not fall down. Here we go. Love the 2001? Yeah, right? Hoo-ha, Bab. Yeah, I love that stuff myself, so I figured it could be fun for us. So I've cut it down. I'm using our variant where we only have the one rear thruster. We do have our dampeners on. Look, you know, we thought we were in that giant crater. It's kind of tiny. We haven't been here since we were last here in Eagle 1. That's so exciting. Again, don't get your hopes up. Those that haven't seen Moonbase 1, it's literally just a flag planted in the ground, really. There is no base. Because we had no materials. Look at that. There's our spotlights. Oh. We made it. We made it. All right. Glorious. Okay. Landing gear. This is so much better than when we were here with Eagle 1. We got more light, we got more all-round visibility. It's fairly flat terrain here. But we could do with a landing pad. I think that should be one of the first things we build. Maybe take care of oxygen and hydrogen first. I have my helmet on, so that's good. Right, landing gear. That's Viper losing a bet, because I bet he was going to put money on me for getting my landing gear. Where's it flattest? This is fairly flat here, by the looks of it. Like flat enough, maybe. All right, I think we should create a landing pad for sure. Okay, that's one wheel down. One wheel down. Okay, looks like we've got one maybe forward, one rear. Okay, there we go. If we do it gently enough, that should be enough to lock us in position. Let's see. Oh, we don't have our landing gear anymore on the control bar. Groups. Landing plates. Switch lock. Ready to lock. Boop. We are locked in position. By which one? I can't tell which one's locking us in position. Should be green lit. Is it that one there? Oh, maybe two of them? Hard to tell. Yeah, we turn the dampeners off. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Okay, we are landed it. I believe we are landed it. We are locked in position. Fantastic. We have made it back to the moon. Well, there goes all my oxygen in that room, but that's okay. We did bring materials, yes. Hey, Lanavar, brought all the materials for the base. We brought lots of materials. It is a lodgy run. Oh, how cool is this? Green. 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 Kind of green. So I kind of feel like we're all 4 wheels are locked down. Oh, this is so flipping cool, man. It is freezing cold. So yeah, welcome back or welcome for the first time, respectively, to... We don't even have a refinery here. Oh, we couldn't build one, that was why. Welcome to Moonbase Alpha 1. Yeah, we have 1 battery. We have 2 solar cells. Is that 2 solar cells or is that more? I think it might be 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. And we have this connector for the other ship to recharge it. So yeah, we gotta build a land. We gotta build everything basically. So we should build like a little habitat. I think we can stop the music now. Okay. We gotta build a habitat. Oh man, we gotta get busy. We gotta get busy. We got nothing here. So what we could do is we could build a landing pad out here, and then this could still function for Eagle 1 or any other vehicles with a rear connector like that, horizontal connector. If we build this landing pad out here, then we could also put a connector in the middle pointing up. And yeah, that would allow us to dock and take power. I've got a whole moon to build on. I don't have to worry about moving things 2 meters to the left. Let's have a look at our battery. Fully depleted in 125 days at this point. Okay, when we're in darkness. Awesome, and we have a basic assembler. Which we could turn off too, okay. Awesome. Well, we bought enough to build a proper assembler as well. Hopefully the sun's gonna come round soon. Well, you know, it'll come round when it's ready. Okay. So... yeah, I'm thinking landing pad, and then actually let's check in the boat. Let's check on the boat our oxygen supply. We don't have any ice here, so we've got to be mindful that we're not able to refuel. We did find an ice asteroid. Wait. Was that the thing that we forgot? I forgot to put the marker down, so I don't even know where the ice asteroid is anymore. I think so. Okay. Control panel. Let's look. Hydrogen. Tanks. Okay. So, yeah, we're fine. But I wanted oxygen tanks. Oops, Aussie. Oxygen tank Eagle 2. Okay, so it's at 99.6%. It's not going down, so that's good. So that should be like 5 days worth of oxygen or something ridiculous, I think. Okay, cool. We just have to keep in mind now that we need to go back for oxygen from time to time. We do have 2 oxygen tanks as well. All right, let's get busy, guys. I don't like that it does this little movement thing. It says we're moving at 0.2 meters a second. I hate that it does that. Is that because of the pistons? Do we need to do the thing where the pistons share inertia dampener? or inertia or whatever it's called. That hasn't fixed it. Okay. So this is just one of those oddities of the game where for some reason a fixed object like this, which is physically attached to the voxel that doesn't move, the moon, still shows a little bit of movement, and it makes me nervous. But okay. Yeah, right. We're gonna run out of oxygen, luckily in 5 real-time days, so there's no way the stream goes that long. Okay. Let's build. If we get this oxygen farm thing running, that would be pretty good, right? If we get oxygen production working. That only works when the sun comes round, but I wonder what kind of power that would need as well, if any. Okay, let's take a bunch of those.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Take a bunch of those. Hey, Silent Noise, thank you for the raid. Let's go.
Just raided with 19.
How was your stream, bud?
Going to need a bigger
We're gonna need a bigger board.
bigger board. Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger board. Bigger board. Bigger board. You're going to need a bigger board.
So those are like the basic things that we would need to probably start placing anything down. Hey Platabala, how are you doing? How was your stream today? I hope you had a good one. Welcome aboard, folks. What were you up to today? Playing Sancticide. Oh, what's that all about? We're currently playing Space Engineers, and we have just traveled back up to the moon, where we have moon base Alpha. Well, it's not really a base yet. And I am just thinking my way through how I want to start connecting up and create. We got to get ourselves a good source of oxygen. I think I'm going to build everything up on like stilts, just for shiggles. I think that could be fun. So if this is going to be where landing craft are coming in, we're going to build out here, I think, and then out to the other side there and have like a bit of a habitat. So let's start with something really simple as possible. Let's go. We're just gonna come this way a bit. So this is gonna be power generation and industry, and then over here we're gonna have a spot where we're gonna have a first habitable zone. So 1, 2, 3. So what do I want to do here? 1, 2, 3, like that, I think. And then we're gonna go. Whoa. Whoa. Why? What? Okay. Dampener's auto was. That was weird. I wanted. So I got an idea here. We'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna do that. I think we could try that. Actually, we'll try that. We're gonna try that. Might use some of that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How am I going to connect the power though? Because if that connects to that, will that transfer power through it? We'll find out. So we're going to go like that. And then we're gonna go like this. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go like this.
Energy low.
Ooh, energy. Energy. That is life and death. So we need energy. Okay. I just realized the only way I've got to get energy, I have to go in here and waste oxygen in every time. Huh. That is a pity. Okay, that's an interesting dilemma. That means I have to waste oxygen every time I need to charge my battery right now as well. So we should crack on with this as quickly as possible. Save as little, save as much as we can rather. Oh, here comes the power. Yeah, let's go. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Am I building on a slope? I don't think so. Well, I mean, there is a gradual, gentle slope here, yeah. But we're going to build on stilts off the ground anyway. So it doesn't matter too much. You never know when Cringer might be looking, so I've got to avoid making a square. Never live it down. Okay, so we're gonna just do this as a foundation for now. I haven't built that much in this game yet, so forgive me. I'm sure there's lots of cool, groovy ways of doing it, but you know, we're on a clock. As Mr. Lanavar ratcheted up the pressure for us. We're on a clock. So I guess that's technically... Is that connected to the ground? I guess so. Because this part was, right? So the part that it started from... I think we're going to be good. Okay. So there we go. That's our first little bit there. And then obviously, whoa, we're going to want to have a way that gets us up there. So I'm thinking something like this. And then we're going to have like a stairwell and a like a catwalk type arrangement. Yeah, okay. So, gee, we're gonna need stairs. Created stairs. Like that. One of those. One of those. Then we're gonna want a catwalk. Numero 9. Ah, now there is a thing. So the catwalk needs to attach to another one at this height. Yes, okay. So gonna do that for now. Okay, and then this is gonna be our working space. Okay, let's get a few of these things halfway started. We're gonna want a can have a room coming off the side here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. So we'll do like a little 5x5 off of here. Like that. Use as little fuel as possible, because we're not yet able to whoa! How many? Okay, that was only 50 that I used, right? Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna need so much. Oh, you know what we need to do as well as basic habitat, and then we need a drilling station, because we want to do as little hand drilling as possible. Bum 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 bum. Let's have a stairs up here. We're going to be going back and forth there a lot, and we can have a stairs here to make life a bit easier. Perfect. So we're going to go like that, like this. Then number 4, and we're gonna go like that. Boom. Okay, so that's our foundation and our first room. We've got catwalk, like so, and then here is gonna be our doorway. Or can I take that catwalk away now? Okay, so we're gonna need a doorway. These sliding doors. Looks kind of cool. The offset door. Oh, that's the one I think I liked. So we're going to have a doorway there. Yeah. What is this? What the heck? Sliding door hatch. Can't even see where the door is in that model. Oh, there. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Bit too much though, I think. Half door, sliding hatch, narrow door, half, normal door, sliding door. Okay, I think we're going to go with that offset door. That should be fine. Oh, is there a Twitch thing going on where it's robbing people of their quackens? I mean, I can't tell because I have infinite quackens. Oh, that's rubbish. I'm going to guess...
Your attention, please.
Me not having a chair in my pocket? I know, well, it's because we make them differently in this. So I technically do have a chair in my pocket in a roundabout way of thinking. Okay, so we're just talking quick start here. We just want quick start. So I'm thinking window. And I'm going to go with these simple ones. I don't want to overcomplicate my life even further. So does that work? I kind of want that there. And then...
Why is the ROM always gone?
So that this door is set back one. I might have set it too far back. I've got O2, I've got energy. It's a little bit low.
Well met.
Yeah, I can only assume that it's Xeon, that it's just Twitch having issues with their API and stuff, their services. Oh, viewport. There you go. That looks good. That doesn't look like it would seal up necessarily there, does it? Okay. So, I wasn't intending for it to be set back further than that, but we'll just roll with it. Okay, and then I need... then we're gonna need some walls. Cover walls, what's this? Oh, okay, I see. As in fighting stuff. Passage wall. Huh. These are different. Okay. Okay, we're not talking passageway right now though. So let's, again, we've got to keep it as simple as possible. Sci-fi interior wall, pipeworks. Okay. So what would that look like if we're out here? Okay, interesting. I'm not hating it. Oh, I did get to the button in time. I just started apologizing and then realized I was muted because I did make it to the button. Okay, let's see how this is shaping up.
Energy low.
Ooh, energy low. Quick, quick, quick. What we could do is put a chair down over there or something, and then we can charge on the grid. Because we can just charge from sitting in a chair. What happened to the last ship? It's back on Earthlight, the prototype, Eagle 1. And this is Eagle 2. So this is the big sister. Big sister ship. Luckily, we're not using very much oxygen or hydrogen in this build process. That's great. Forgot to get the bits. Maybe building up the connector would be the more important thing rather than the refinery. I probably should have started with the processing first, because then we can make other things as we go along. I know we've got the survival kit, but we don't really want to drain this when we've got this battery and the free power over here. So we probably... I think we should stop building the habitat momentarily and start having the ability to process, although, again, oxygen. My thought with the habitat first was that we can get the oxygen farm in place. Maybe we can get... I don't know what the oxygen farm needs. Small amounts of oxygen when in contact with... Okay. Cool. Neat. Okay. When in contact with sunlight. So let's not put it right behind... Let's not put it behind there. Let's put it... somewhere else where it's going to get plenty sunlight. So let's connect it to the power here. We can obviously move all of this later on as and when we decide to. Let's get one of these down, and then that will tell us, very importantly, whether... that will tell us, very importantly, whether we need to worry about going to get ice or not. So I think that's a good starter for 10. So let's put this here.
Howdy.
The jetpack hydrogen in the survival kit, I don't think you can you? I think you need to have an O2H2 generator. Oh, bulletproof glass. Ooh. Ooh. Have we made a little boo-boo here? Have we made a little boo-boo? No. No, we're good. Bum 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 bum. What? Where's the bulletproof glass, man? Don't tell me I'm 4 pieces of bulletproof glass short. Oh no. Oh no, this is where things start to unravel. Where's the bulletproof glass, Tony? What? Where's the bulletproof glass? Can I make that in a survival kit? Oh, wait, I've got an assembler over here. Hold up, hold the phone. Can you make bulletproof glass for me? You can. Oh. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Everything's back under control. The hydrogen in the bottle from your inventory automatically goes into your will automatically go into your jetpack when it's low on fuel. Oh, what a result. So this is functional and it has 2 bars of sunlight. So that means that we now have oxygen. Very slowly. 1.8 liters a minute. Current output 1.22. 1.21. Okay. So we have oxygen production. So we can fill our tanks up in there. Don't ask me how you do it. But okay, it's got 3 bars now. Okay. So I need to have an oxygen tank that I slap on the end of there. Okay, and then I can feed off of that into the habitat. All right. We're getting there. So let's have an oxygen tank then. Number 4. Wait, G, cancel that, cancel that. Put that all back away. Grab that. Okay. All right, this is cool. We're starting. So you gonna connect that way or that way? Okay. Ugh. So that's a bit rough. That's got to go like that. All right, well, it's fine. Again, we can pretty it up later. First of all, we're just trying to survive. We're trying to survive on the moon. Okay. Did we stock up enough equipment to get this up and running? I darn sure hope so. Whoa! Razza Frazza 0 G's, Razza Razza. Let's make some good progress while we've got daylight. Okay, functional. I'm gonna save the computers now. I'm gonna go bare minimum. So we now have oxygen tank. And it's filling up from the oxygen farm. So as long as we have daylight, we have oxygen production. First bit of survival handled. Tick in a box. Okay. So we have energy production. We have energy storage. We have oxygen production and oxygen storage. Okay. So we need a means of producing hydrogen and ice so that we can refuel our ships when we get here, because we're not yet at the point where we don't have ion thrusters, but we could use a little rover, little miner as well up here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, we as I said, we might even make multiple transport trips, right? We just
Energy low.
dang nabbit. What kind of a chair? Oh, it's not called a chair, it's called a seat. Cheapest chips. What's the cheapest seat we can build here? By the door looking out the window. We need 10 interior plates. Have we got some here? No. Bum 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 bum. I die now building a chair. Okay. There we go. That's grand. Now we can just charge up sitting here. Perfect. Perfect. Moonbase Alpha is a go. Alright. So, oxygen production. Tick. H2O2. So where are we going to produce hydrogen? We bought enough for one of these, right? Big hydrogen tank. Okay. Unknown signal. Oh. Up there in space. Itchy leg. Hey Rayvon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good vibes, Otto. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Okay, so let's get the O2 H2 generator in position. Yeah, probably have to move all of this afterwards, but whatever. That's fine. So I could slap that on the end of there. And that, I believe then I would be able to pass... I believe I would be able to pass bottles through that. Into the other one. Yeah. So we're just going to slap that there for now. What, is there anything that speaks against doing that? I suppose only that where we're going to store the hydrogen afterwards, but that's all just going to be conveyors. Then we've got one point we need to run to when we want to get oxygen and hydrogen, right? So let's just dump that there for now. We dump that there for now. So then we have the means of production for if we come back up here with our miner and we load up on ice on the way in. Yeah, unfortunately I messed up with the... Well, I didn't mess up. The design didn't have space to incorporate a full airlock inner and outer doors. So it just is what it is. So I can put that there, but I can also drag that... Wait, what? I can't drag that there? What? What? Why? Oh, because it's the wrong type of bottle? Haha. Because that's what happens when you try and drag a hydrogen bottle into an oxygen chamber. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we are really cooking on gas here, guys. I'm very happy. I've got... So, wait. Is it it's consuming oxygen as well? So it needs to consume oxygen to keep the plants alive? Or is it only power? Making you want to play this again? It's only power. Okay. Hey Marcus, good times on to you too. So this is just filling up. Why does it say output O2? Yeah, it's like exactly. Okay. Oh, is it putting some in here? Is that what it's doing? No. That's not what it's doing. So the farm is outputting 0.23 liters. And the tank is filling up. Oh, the maximum number. Oh, okay. So output is 0 right now? Okay, I got it. Okay. Right, okay. Thanks, guys. In 1 year it's full. That's 1 year real time. So tune in next February 13th to find out if that tank ever filled. Holy cow. Tune in 1 year's time. Okay, so we've got a seat to get some power from up here, so we don't have to run back to the ship and depressurize every time. We've got oxygen generation. We've got the means to generate H2. However, we are yet to find a source of ice. We don't talk about the clump of ice that we found and then lost again because we didn't put a marker down. We just, we don't, there's no need to talk about it. It's fine. Let me just check, actually. We definitely didn't mark an ice one down anywhere, right? Oh, imagine all that time and all that desperation and the excitement of getting the ice and then forgetting to mark down where the ice was. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable, Grumbles. Unbelievable. Okay, what is next on the list of must-haves? So we have power generation and storage. We might need to increase the storage, right? We brought enough for another battery. So slapping an extra battery on, probably a good idea, I feel. Yeah, we just have to find some ice. We don't currently know where any is. So I guess the thing in the back of my mind constantly is, when is my I've got to get out of here with the transport and go back to Earth kind of moment? How long can I survive up here in total before I'm like stranded? We should just build as many things up here as possible. As much capability. I feel like a connector, although we did add the I'm glad that we did add the solar panels to the ship now. That's a nice touch. But obviously it'd be easier to just charge off of this battery and that as well. We do have a survival kit. Yeah. So I guess worst case we can respawn, but I don't want to respawn all the time, you know what I mean? That's going to feel very cheesy. Is it using anything? Absolute minimal. Like, we got 2 days worth of battery plus the solar panels, so there's a few pieces of equipment on there that we could probably turn off to save more, but maybe like all the lighting, for example. We could power the ship down, but yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do it as like one life. I've only died once in this playthrough, right? And that was in that off stream where I slammed into the side of that into the side of Eagle 1 when it was upside down. Yeah, that's the only death that I've had. So all these engines, even though they're like turning like that for whatever reason, that's just their animation. That's off. The blinking lights, for example. Yeah, so basically the lights on the ship I could turn off to save energy. Actually the spotlights would probably be a good shout to turn those off. Without going inside, we can have a look in here and see batteries. .38 megawatts stored. Fully depleted in 2 days, they're saying. So they are losing more energy than then we're gaining. Spotlights, I can turn these off. There we go. That saves us some power. Colorable solar maximum output. Current output 28.40. Ship power is okay. Okay, so the ship is requiring 141 kilowatts and we're producing... Does that mean we're producing 32? But that doesn't add up. We're not producing enough. You need a lot of solar cells for that. And obviously at some point the sun's going to go down as well. Alright, so we've got H2 generation capability. We've got O2 in position and generating. I think we slap another battery on for the base and let that start filling up. We knew this wasn't going to be like a one and done trip, right? Yeah, I just slapped that on there. Get that built. It does mean that we could come up with Eagle 1 and probably bring a decent amount of cargo and then do some mining and some scouting. Would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think we get another battery up here. So we got some more power stores. Probably should get that up. Should have got that up earlier and then it could have started reserving more power, right? That's true. I could take the power down to the ship by turning them on to charge when we landed. What exactly am I carrying here? I think only kind of what I need, but... Need so many power cells. Oh, 6 more power cells to be functional. Come on. You're kidding me. Okay, so this one is functional. It's cool with that retro look, eh? It looks very, very different. The other one's the Warframe one. Whatever it was called, the update. Okay, so that is functional. Warfare, not Warframe. Different franchise, man. Different franchise. Okay, so he's charging, but also using the other one. Okay. Maybe set them both to charge while the sun is out, shining on the terminals. Yeah, maybe can we set these both to charging? Recharge, fully recharged in 13 minutes. Recharge, fully recharged in 17 minutes. That's good. That's amazing. Okay, the other one's like 1 day now. Okay, but we should have them on charge, I think, as long as the sun is out. As long as the solar cells are in use. We could create some more solar cells coming in this way, since we don't have like programmable, like a rotating... I was thinking it would be fun to try like a rotating thing, but I think that's a little bit beyond what we've got, like the time pressure we've got. The good thing here as well is we can't accidentally drain the batteries of the ship by having it connected to the base and forgetting to put them on charge. So I'm not really worried about the batteries for the ship. We've got so many batteries on there. The electricity is not really the... Electrical charge not really the concern I have for the ship. Right now I don't really have any concerns with the ship. I think the ship is fine here for a couple of days. It's just how much... It's just what can we get done on the... How much can we get done on the base? Okay. What else would be... So a refinery would be highly beneficial, because at the moment our only refining capability is when we come here with a ship. So I think we should try and get a refinery in position if we can. So number 4. Default. Okay. Now, we also, I think we brought the bits for a big assembler. Hey, Scorpion. I would have landed on the moon sooner, but I was very, very drunk at the time. Let's see. Refinery. Assembler. So let's see, number 7, basic refinery. 1100 plates. Okay, that is out of the question for now. Okay, so we could go... We could go assembler, refinery, and then we already need to think about conveying up to our connector up there, right? Let's get the refinery in position. Because I think the basic... Even if we want to replace it with the big boy one afterwards, we just start with this. Because you don't waste any materials in this apart from power cells. Okay, now we have refining capability on the moon. Refining capability on the moon. Perfect. All right. Gotta remember to turn the batteries on. So I want an event controller. So how would we do that? When the solar panels no longer provide like 20% power or something, turn on batteries. Don't know. Yeah, a bigger solar array wouldn't go amiss, or just an extra one somewhere. And maybe we build, like I said, maybe we build one over there that's facing that way, so we get that afternoon sun or whatever, we actually would probably get it if it's moving over that, like that. Yeah, then we would, because I think we ended up facing that one. Oh no, we did turn it around. If we had one here, I'm guessing we'd get that sun all the way through there. So another solar array over here, I think wouldn't go amiss. Okay, yep. I wonder if we have enough bits and bobs left over. Because we can also just do some mining. It's not... wouldn't be the end of the world. Let's get more solar power in. 7 means steel plates. Okay, cool. I don't want it to be blocked by whatever I end up building there. Was it 3 across? Yeah. Go big or go home. Hopefully, we'll still have enough. What? Construction computers? What did it pick up? Why did it pick up the tubes for that? Why have I even got tubes when I don't need tubes for that? What on earth? What else is in here? Oh my god, that thing is in there. What the? Tubes! You silly sausage system. So weird. Oh, 32 solar cells, okay. 2 solar cells. We should have them, I hope. No? What the heck did I... Oh, did I use the solar cell? Or maybe I didn't make that many of them. Can I produce these? They're not going to pass through the... Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to make them at the base then. Oh, please let me be able to make these. Production. I need silicon wafers. We're gonna have to mine. We're gonna have to mine. Ah, I didn't want to mine. Ah. Unless, have I got... I don't think I've got any silicon. I didn't bring any raw resources with me. Fudge.
Inventory full.
Let's make a little pile of stones here. So, and the other thing I wanted to set up again, but I don't know, is we could try setting up a little drill. We could set up a little drilly drill. Hopefully that's just gonna start wearing into action in a second.
Inventory full.
We should be able to carry way more. We're in 0.25 G.
Inventory full.
You like the music? This doesn't have a... All these bottles are weighing me down, man. Oh, I really wanted to get this up and running before the sun went down for the day.
Inventory full.
Fudge. Is this giving way more stone per block? I didn't even check.
Inventory full. Inventory
Oh, kind of.
full.
314. No, I need the 22 parrot. I need the 22 cells, man. Thank goodness we already had that stuff here, and we just added the refinery, so it's not so bad.
Inventory full.
Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Man. I suppose at some point it was inevitable we'd have to
Inventory full.
oh my god. We'd have to mine a little bit here. It's alright. Come here, you cheeky little stones. Ain't no running away from the grumbles. Bum bum bum. Boop. I need so many more silicon wafers. I should put some of these bottles down.
Full. Inventory full.
Because I really don't need to carry all these bottles around with me all the time. It's only really for spacewalks I need so many bottles. Just makes me nervous not having them, I guess. Hey, Damien, how you doing, buddy? Morning. Build combo towers with a turret controller to point at the sun. Yeah, I don't think I can make that yet though, can I? Like, I'd need to mine a lot more. We need to make another transport run back to Earth, I think, would be the sensible option. So we make another transport run, and we make another transport run. And we bring back just a shed load more materials. I think that would be the way. Or we try and scratch together
Inventory full.
enough pieces here that we could make a drilling rig. That would also work. Maybe that's what we should do, because that's something that I've not done in this playthrough at all. In fact, I've only ever done that once as a test. Yeah, so maybe a drilling rig, a very simple one, cheap as chips, would be the best option here. I've lost the daylight now. I wouldn't even get the bloody battery storage. I've got just enough power that the refinery is still running. But look, I've only been able to make 16 of the 22 that we need for... Oh, it's killing me, Smalls. It's killing me. I need to find silicone. You're killing me, Smalls. Now we're mining in the dark on the moon and the rocks are running away from me.
Inventory full.
Killing me, Smalls. Let's see what luxury we had back on Earth with our little mining
Inventory
vehicle.
full.
And the resources without end. You don't know what you got until you miss it, eh? As the saying goes. One more. Don't know what you miss, what you've got until you miss it.
Inventory full.
Till it's gone. Oh my goodness. So true. Okay. It's a little bit too late in the day, but we get this one up and running. Okay, we have one running. No bulletproof glass, but I wonder if that's giving us anything. I mean, this is still running, so in theory, that has helped. Fully recharged in 6 hours, that one. Oh, and in 1 minute in this one. What? Wait, what? Oh, I think that... Okay, so that is significantly better. That's way better than I thought it would be. Where's the solar? Oh, colorable. There they are. Okay. So we've got 125 megawatts, 50 megawatts, 55 megawatts, 150 megawatts, and zero. Zero on that one. Okay, so he's already out of the sun. All right, well, that's not bad. So we are getting some... We are still catching some sunlight. Nice. Look. Oh, as it goes, as it disappears over the horizon. Oh. Oh. That's not bad, though. That means that one of the batteries is pretty much fully charged. Okay, that's cool. No. So sad, so sad.
Inventory full.
And now this is no longer running, I guess. Because now we need to turn the batteries on. Okay. So, battery... auto. And battery auto. Fully depleted in 18 hours. Okay, the other one seems to be charging itself from the first one. I'm not sure. They seem to be fighting each other. I don't know.
Inventory full.
All right. Well, there you go. We got a little bit of extra solar energy in. Not bad. Let's see if we can get one more solar cell up. I think that we're leaving the base in a good situation.
Full.
And then maybe it's time to head back. Well, we could actually... I wonder if we can get a storage container here. We have the connector we could put some stuff in. If we build a storage container, then we can drop off all the other spare parts that we built up with us. Brought up with us. And then we can travel back light. And make another transport run. Yeah, so I think the second one is producing more energy because it's higher up. I don't know. Like, it's just gone over the horizon of where we're at now. So I don't think we're missing out too much. I did build it in the middle of the crater. Or like kind of in from the wall. So it gets it as early as possible. But yeah. I think, though, we're still off to a great start here. And the fact that we're not in any big panic for fuel or energy or oxygen is great. And the oxygen farm was a good idea. Nothing wrong with doing a bit of drilling anyway, bit of hard dwarven work. Never hurt an old dwarven child.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I didn't bring enough solar cells. That was one thing.
Inventory full.
We should find out what's the name. This turret controller, right? So you build one on a turret controller and you put a camera, and then there's a script that you can use to like follow the sun automatically.
Inventory full.
Or I think the turret controller can be told to follow the sun or something, and it just needs to use the camera to see it. I don't know if that's actually a script that you need. Hey Gek, how you doing?
Inventory
Good
full.
vibes. All right. Little bit of back and forth, back and forth. Okay, ad starting in 30 seconds. I'll go and take a little last break for today. And then we'll do a little bit more work. And then I don't know if we stay up here today. The next Space Engineers after today will be Saturday. So tomorrow is World of Warships Day. Already it's Friday, man. Unbelievable. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this is going so far, though. I'm very happy with how it's going. Eagle 2 has done an amazing job for us.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support...
Turret controller, hinge, rotor, camera, and then aim at sun. Okay, that's pretty clear. Try and bring that information back to me next time I'm ready to build it. Construction computers. Alright. I'm being naughty now. I'm carrying on. I guess we go inside the cabin. So that's something we definitely got to do here. Is we got to go in the ship.
Energy low.
Alright, boom. Okay. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Look at that. We need to get some lighting up in this place. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, gang. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Cheeky cheese sandwich. So I think that I want to check. First of all, Mad Scottish Geck, that's cool. I hope you get a lot of fun and positive responses with your Eagle. Awesome sauce. I published my first ever ship to the Steam thing today. My Eagle 2, this one. So maybe some people can have some fun, improve on it. Okay, so I want to check oxygen tank. 98.7. Empty. It's flashing up empty in 3 hours. So, wait a minute. Are my air vents messing me up here? Air vents on the rear tank. I need to turn that off now, right? Okay, hang on. Save. I think I need to turn that off. Okay, that hasn't made any impact. I don't know why this is flashing. Oh, it's because I'm drawing some in, sitting in here, or I don't know what that's. But previously, when I've had that, it would then say like empty in 5 days or something. So I'm not entirely sure what it's... I think it's just filling and refilling the room that I'm in. I don't know what happens if I turn it off. Does that... That's not going to empty, is it? Let's not do that just in case. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to work. In any case, we have a lot of oxygen. Okay, so we're kind of faced with a question now of, I think, do we persist here? I think I fancy setting up a little drilling rig, because I'm not gonna, without that I definitely won't have the resources to do the solar panel thing. So, what was it you said? The turret? Custom turret controller? It's not actually that expensive. But then there's rotors and all the other... I don't think I've got the mental capacity to do that today. So, just being honest with myself. So I think what we could try to do is a really quick and dirty, like, drilling rig. Oopsie. Just out back here. Look, there's already a hole. That's actually a bad thing, but... Okay. I think that's what we'll do. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna give it the old college try. Yeah, I'm going to use pistons. So I'm going to just come off the back of here. I think, yeah. I've got to think about how I'm going to pipe all the stone through to the refinery as well. So we need to build a cargo container as well. We're just gonna drill out back here somewhere. It doesn't matter. Not gonna be anything pretty to look at, I don't think. So we'll just go over here like that. Okay, and then whoa! I keep forgetting how far I'm gonna go when I jump. Okay, so. This is, I don't think I'm going to use any rotors, although actually maybe one rotor would be good. I think you just go, well, hang on. We need a way to, it needs a conveyor or a cargo box. We 100% need a cargo box. So I think I'm going to put the cargo box... Okay, can we stop playing bouncy castles now? I think I'm going to put the cargo box here. And then I'm just going to convey out that way to the drill. So the piston will need a conveyor on its base. Okay, let's stop kidding ourselves. We're always going to fall down that hole, so let's build that out there. Okay, so cargo container. Cargo container, small cargo container. Number 9. That needs, I need all the things for that. Let's see if I can get all the things for that from, because if we don't have somewhere to store all this stuff, it's all just gonna grind quickly to a halt already. So I'm missing one construction computer. Oh, but that's for the tiny box. I hate that it does that. It changes like that. Or am I missing 35 construction computers? Dagnabbit. Make the rest of the computers for me. Have you got any construction computers? Have I really used up all my construction computers already? Oh, it's alright, we can actually make them. That's good. Okay. Okay, I have to make sure that I can make this functional because I don't want to lose access to the refinery and that. There we go, functional. 100% done. Okay, cool. So we have this. That's awesome. Now what we could do is, well, if it's not too much back and forth, we can just grab bits and bobs from here. Oh, that would be a lot of back and forth actually. Don't need those. Let's take those, 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 some of those, some of these. Okay. So we can basically just unload the ship into this cargo container. I think that's a great idea. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we unload in what order, does it? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. What I wouldn't give for a luggage conveyor belt. Should have built the landing platform with the thingy bob. It's fine. Should have built the landing platform. Ow! Slam into the wall there. Okay. Now, hopefully, we'll have enough bits and bobs to put a drilling rig together. I don't know that yet. We've got to build 2 pistons. Now, I've not done anything yet with rotors. If I put a rotor on it, that's going to up the longevity and the usefulness of this drill significantly. Of this rig significantly. Whoa. Alright. It's not too much back and forth. Beautiful backdrop though, having the Earth like just behind, just to look at over there. Nice to see. Let's get a bunch of those because we're going to need those. We're going to need that. Alright. Right, this should get us started. So if I look at rotor, so I think I want advanced rotor because that one gives you the big connector, right? I think that's the main difference. Let's have a look. So this is a rotor. And then this is rotor part. This is advanced rotor. Yeah, so that gives you the connections. Okay. So we want to try and build an advanced rotor. It doesn't need anything too crazy. And that's got to sit on top of... We first of all need a conveyor. Conveyor. Is there a difference between pipe and normal? Is it just aesthetic? I think it's just visual, right? Looks just visual. So conveyor. And then we got rotor, and then we're gonna need pistons times 2. Square piston, top square piston. Okay, we'll have a look at that as well. So, we're gonna need number 3, conveyor, pipe junction, pipe cross. Okay. Sorter, I'm not worried about a sorter at this point. Conveyor, pipe junction. Interior plates. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. One of those. Then we're gonna have a piston. And that's gonna go on there. Which, I think that was that shape. Okay, let's do it piece by piece so I don't make any more horrendous mistakes. Ooh. Thank goodness. I thought those construction computers were just a lot worse to make than they are, but I think it was more that I think it's just more that you need so many of them, so they're always in my mind. Okay.
Energy Energy low.
Oh, boo. You know what? Let's just finish this. I don't want this thing to collapse on me. So we've got that's facing lengthways. Okay. Quickly to the chair. To the chair. Look out the window. Oh, a lovely view of the night sky through the window. Actually looks really cool. Alright. Thought it was fully charged already. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, you're done. So, number 4, piston. Lengthways, yeah, okay. So, 10 steel plates. No. Oh my god. Okay. Boop. So first piston, like that. Done. And then we're gonna drill like here-ish. So we need a connector, pipe, conveyor pipe, flanged, pipe in, conveyor pipe per curve, there we go. So, like that. Oh wait, there's this as well. So I've got large tubes back on the boat, I remember that. So this is just gonna speed things up a little bit and make less running back and forth. Number 3 tube. Oh, okay. Did I do the rotor thing? Oh, I forgot the rotor. Well, let's hope it floats, Donald. I forgot the rotor. Oh. Do I put the rotor? Can I put the rotor in here? On top of the piston, right? Rotor goes on the end if you're going to bore a hole. Yeah. Oh, you mean like a circle, like a... yeah. So... I'm gonna turn it so that its 0 is at the top. And I think that's gonna help me know... it might not make any difference. Not, as I said, I've not done anything with these yet, so we're gonna see how this goes. lucky I brought so many of those tubes. Because, yeah, because without them, we'd have to make the assembler. We can't afford the assembler. Oh, what's this? This is a rotor part. Oh, okay. I didn't know that had another. I had to make the second part there, like the piston. Please don't run out of tubes. If I run out of tubes now, oh, that'll be the point where we have to go back on. Unless we've got just enough to make the assembler, maybe. Okay, so far so good. Now number 3. Like that. And then and then we're going to bring some pieces out there, out of the end. So we want a pipe like that. And then we're going to go out another one, I think. Or is one enough? Let's go out 2 just to be on the safe side. Like that. And then here we're gonna go curved again. Like that. Boom. And then I think to get the most depth out of it, we can do another pipe. And then we should have enough space for... Oh, wait. Well, no. We've got to do piston and drill still. Forget that. Okay, piston. Okay. Oh, we're going to run out of tubes. I think we're going to run out of tubes. Hang on. Right, one of those. And then it should be possible to fit a drill on the end of there. We just have to raise it up just a little bit. Okay, we have to raise it up just a little, but that's okay. That's okay. So this bit here is gonna rotate. So it's gonna swing. The drill is gonna just go up and down on that bit. And this is gonna rotate it like back here a bit. Like 90 to 100 degrees and that way. So it will make a nice big crater there. Just next to the base. Next to the power generation area. Okay, so first up, can't interact with that because it's got no button thing. So firstly, we go there and we're gonna look for our piston, the complete one, and we're gonna call that one drill base. Okay. And we're gonna extend that out a couple of meters. Like so. Okay, and now we'll be able to get our drill on the end there. So we want... Oh my god, this drives me nuts. No! No, no! That's... you didn't do that with that button. That's wrong. Huh? Oh, that's right. Okay. Boom. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. So let's take that off for a second. Jump on here. One drill. Piston head. Piston. Curve. Tube. Tube. Curve. Oh, too many things. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Let's use our new moon base supply. A boop. A boop. A boop. Oh. Why is that not filling up?
Energy low.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, but what I mean is, where's the storage? We were storing all day. So that's kind of pants. Why is that stuck in there? Oh, that's a weight thing. That's weight. Okay. No. Okay, 60. There you go. It put it in now. 16%. Okay, yeah, I'm too heavy for that other bottle. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's what that was. So it just had an absolutely minuscule amount of oxygen. And now I'm out of energy. It had an absolutely minuscule amount. Yep. We'll be fine though, because we've got we've got the ship. The ship is our main supply right now. I just wanted to use it because that's the first oxygen that we've generated off planet, like or sorry, on the moon. So I thought it was just kind of cool. Just kind of another first for me in the game. Nothing random here. It's all deliberate. How you doing, Dr. Waggy? Well, I hear you, bud. Hopefully he gets to do something fun and relaxing. And or sleep. Nice. Awesome. Sounds like a good plan. I gotta be so careful with these tubes. We're gonna run out of tubes. Alright, I have... Okay, I'm gonna save the plates on that one. I'm gonna save the tubes on that one. Okay. We're so desperately short of stuff here. Oh my goodness. We're so... I mean, again, we can mine and stuff. I don't mind doing it. I'm just trying to learn different ways. You know, more than one way to skin a space cat, as it were. We're getting there. Even the drill will save up some material to start with, so if we have to, we can start drilling and get the materials as we go. Anything beats having to run back and forth the whole time with just my hand drill. Anything beats that. Let's all be honest. Who hasn't been there in this game? We're like, oh, I got a hand drill. I got no choice. It starts out as fun and it wears off pretty quickly. Depends on the scenario, I guess, as well. Okay, one more motor, man. Get your motor running. Give me that one motor I need, man. Perfect. Okay, awesome. We actually got this all finished. And what the hell, we'll just put all the bits in it. Why not? If we got it, flaunt it. Or however the saying goes. So this thing, this is the back end. Okay, so that's the drill. Okay, so we have a drill. Now, what we want to do is we want to connect this to that, obviously. However, I suspect we're going to run out of materials. Before that happens, we've got to keep an eye on our oxygen. So what I was thinking of doing was we've got the piston. So this one is piston, and we'll call this one the drill head. And then what we can do is we can lower that one. We've got to turn the drill on. Kind of what I need is a little control panel. Should I build a control panel? I've never worked with those properly either yet. I don't want to put that there. That's absolutely the wrong place to put that. Let's do it over here, nice and safely out of the way. Control panel. Wait, not control panel. I meant the buttons. What's the thing with the buttons? Is it that one? I don't think it's that one. No, it's not that one. Panel. Ah, here we go. Button panel. It's called button panel. Sci-fi 4 button panel. Oh, that looks awesome. So we got this one. Look at this. Sci-fi 4-button panel. Sci-fi 1-button terminal. Sci-fi control panel. Okay, so let's have this one. That looks awesome. Interior plates. Okay, so here. Suppose we could put it here. Boom. Okay, got it. That's fine. So we've got to set these buttons up. Number 1 is going to be piston drill base. Oh, this is not going to have enough buttons. Oh yeah, it will. Reverse. Piston drill head. Oh wait, it has got 4 buttons. Piston drill head will be increase maximum distance. Or is there an extend? There's a reverse, right? Oh, extend and retract. Huh. No. I suppose that would work as well. Reverse would just do the same thing in one, all in one, right? Okay. Reverse. Then increase maximum distance. And then the last one is drill on or off. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. So if we hit that one, that turns the drill on. Yes. Now there's also, I want to do the shared inertia thing. So hang on 1 second. I want to do piston and piston, and I want to do share inertia tensor, because that way they don't wobble as much. Okay, you can already see it's not wobbling anymore. That's great. Okay, so we got a drill. You know, I should have put these buttons out to the side where I could see it. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot about the rotor. All right, we're not using the rotor yet, though, so it's okay. Oh, damn it. Dagnabbit. How cool is this? This is such a cool experience. I really like it. Oh, God. Another graveyard the next 2 nights? Oh, man. Hope it's working out for you though overall, bud. Because I remember it wasn't all that long ago where you were looking and hoping to get that, right? Or something. Alright. Boom. Let's go. Cold coffee. Well, lukewarm coffee. Alright. Concentration now. All right, here we go, chat. So, make or break drill. So what we want to do is we want to make sure we definitely, the drill's going to be fairly slow, I believe. So we, from our experiences, so we want to make sure that we're not going to lower the drill head too far. So currently the maximum distance is set to, so we're going to lower this right down to like, well actually put it at 0 because Because the base one, we're going to reverse, and there was already not enough room. The other thing we want to do is the velocity. I'm going to drop that down to like a meter a second, 0.1 meters a second, just so that we don't have any accidents. Okay. So we're going to go 0.1 on that, 0.1 on that. And then what this should be able to do is we're going to reverse that. So at 0.1 meters a second, it's going to retract that, which is going to just drag this whole arm and drill down into that bit of ground. Is the plan. That's the plan. So drill is on. Don't want to extend that yet. That's 1.6 meters. Don't want to reverse that yet. So we're going to reverse this one. So we're going to hit this button. Save. We're going to hit that button. Oh, yeah, it's working. I was like, wait, that's not working. But it is. Here we go. Will we get clanged? I don't know. There you go, look. Drilling. We're drilling. We're drilling. We're drilling. We're drilling. And it's slow enough that the drill can keep up. It's slow enough that the drill can keep up. Okay. We're stopped at that area, that end there. So we're going to go over here and we're going to have a look inside the drill. Look, 15.8k, 16k stone. Holy bonobos. That is why we did that. Because with the hand drill, that's like probably 30 times going back and forth with the... That's like 30 times going back and forth with the hand drill. And you want Clang to show up and ruin my game? Wow, that's just rude. Okay. Look at that. That's beautiful. So even grabbing this now, but we're not having to do the annoying manual even though it's musical, as Shion said. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, we can make the big tubes. I thought we needed the bigger assembly for that one. Okay. What do you need the bigger assembly for then? Not the grids. Can't remember what the first thing is that you need the big boy for. Oh, maybe it's the refinery. No, that'll do cobalt as well, won't it? Yeah. All right, there we go. So I think that's not going to grab any more. No. But by the time we've done this, we should have enough bits and bobs to make the... Oh, God. Who let me put the buttons there? Because they're totally in the way of the conveyor. I'm such a muppet. Okay. That's fine. We'll just build the conveyor off to the side. It's fine. It's fine. Who let me build that like that? Okay. 10 interior plates. Or actually, you know what? We'll come off this side. Ah, it's fine. It's actually... I planned it like that. That's what we'll go with. I actually planned it like that. Because now I can go from here... out that way. Yeah. No, we'll go with that. I planned it that way. Yeah. Sounds realistic. Okay, so we'll go like that. Yes. Then we'll go like this. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. We're just doing some Satisfactory now. Now we're playing Satisfactory. Okay, and then... like that. And last but not least... huzzah! Like that. Alright. So we get that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, full. Brilliant. Brilliant. And it's gonna save us all that faff running back and forth all the time. And then what we could do is we can use the rotor and move the thing side to side, either end. The only bit I don't know how to do is I need to look at the rotor to see... oh god, that sounded like an explosion. I need to look at the rotor to see how, like when it reverses at the other end. Hey Chaotic, happy birthday to you, welcome in. Here we go. Here we go. It's been an awesome day. We finished our build of our and a few test flights of Eagle 2 over there, and we flew it out of atmosphere and up to the moon, and now we're working on Moonbase Alpha. It's been a phenomenal day. Thank you for the cheer. Let's go. Thank you very much for the cheer. Yeah, we get some basic processing going. I don't think we're going to get to the point... well, no, I'm not sure we're going to get to the point where we have the basic habitat, but we'll try. Let's see if we got some stuff still in the ship to take out, because we want to... we're gonna empty this ship out anyway, so got to get as much out of here as we can. Thank you for the good vibes, Gigantify Marcus. Much appreciated. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. The way that starts up, sounding like an explosion, so scary. We need energy, we've got to go to the seat. Quickly to the seat of power. Look at this though, gang. We're getting there. And the sun's coming up, we're going to have energy again soon. Hey, those batteries lasted us well, right? Even with all that processing for the baby refinery. I don't know how they're doing. Let's have a look. 3 blocks and 1 block. Battery fully recharged in 19 hours. Fully recharged in 12 minutes. Okay, so it looks like we've got power coming up already. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna sit down for a recharge, right? 100%. Yes. Yes. Aha! Ran out of resources, eh? What if I came over here to my drill full of 11,000 of the stones? Yes. Would you like that? What if I did that again? Ooh, ow! I'm fine. All right. All right, all right, all right. So close. Huh? Why is it not working, Mr. Bond? What? You can't have used all that stone up already. Did you? That was 2 loads of stone. Have I got any more motors on board here? No. Okay. Wow, that was fast. Was it the storage full? I don't know. I don't think so. That's why we added the storage tank here, the storage container. Because otherwise that would be a problem. Basic assembler? No. No. I think it just literally ran out of stone to process again. I really didn't think it would get through all that. Yep, that was it. I know the motors take a little bit longer to process, so... Huh, wow. They're taking a lot of components. Remind me to bring up loads and loads of motors next time.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Bloody ads. Oh god, for a moment there, for a split second, I was like, it can't be 8 hours already. No. I was like, no, I don't want to stop. Like a big baby. Like a big baby. Yeah, these motors are demanding so much resource, man. That's what it is. That's more than I thought. Holy cow, we might actually have to adjust the drill one more time. That's 15,000 of the stones. Wow. Yeah, look, it's only getting through like one at a time there. Holy. Okay. So, now what we can do is we could... I think we reverse that one. Is that right? So he's going to go down? Or no? Maybe not. No, okay, so we've got to increase the... What does that do? That did nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, no, 1.7, 1.8. So press F to use the piston drill head. Max... Wait, drill head? Oh no, piston drill head. Yeah, yeah. Increase maximum distance. Is it? What's it doing? It's doing nothing. I should have put the panel out to the side so I could see what was going on. Reverse. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. So that's drilled down a little bit. Okay. So that's going to process a boatload more stone. Oh, it's going so well. Nothing is broken. No clanging. There's been no clanging. That you shall not clang. You shall not clang. Oh, one more. One more motor. Got it. Okay, and now you. Construction computers. Surviving, learning to survive. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna, if with this drill set up and everything, I think we're leaving this moon base in a great state when we next move. Were those not?
Here's some risky business.
Were those not all red before? Have I accidentally painted those white? Hey Lengor, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. This is flipping great. This is great. Three more motors. 3 more motors. Production. One more motor. Okay, need a bit more stone. Wow, okay, so now what I'll do is we'll try the rotor. I feel like we should try the rotor so we're getting the most out of our little spice here. So I'm going to do that manually. Advanced rotor. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Amy. Forever late with the warnings. It was all red when I landed. Yeah, I must have misclicked somewhere painting something. Or I had control held down, which amounts to the same difference. I can't believe how well this is going, to be honest with you. Okay, so rotor, advanced rotor. Let's have a look at this. So where's the, wait. Where's the bit where you tell it how many degrees to go in that? Oh, here, angular limit? Okay, so from 0, so if I go 90 degrees like that, and in upper limit I go plus 90 degrees, we should be 69 really, shouldn't it? Make it funny. Like that. Okay. Right, so if we now tell that rotor to reverse or something, velocity is rotation speed, lower limit and upper limit are there. Okay, so we go here, advanced rotor, velocity. Oh, I didn't do minus 69. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, wow. That would have gone wrong. Thank you. Okay. So now, with 0 dead ahead, I'm expecting it to go 69, like minus 69 that way, plus 69 that way, and then we just reverse it when we're done. Now, the other thing is this ground is a bit higher here. So I think... Nice. So I think we're going to raise that one back up again. So if we go to the piston drill head... did I have a reverse button set up on here? I did. So if I reverse that... that's going to very slowly go back up. I think that's still too... that could still be a little bit too deep, right? So I think we should raise the other one a bit. So what we'll do is the piston drill base, maximum distance, we will change that to like 1 meter. Okay, and then we'll click on reverse. That's going to raise that up 1 meter. And then I think we're good to start our first when he's done, when he's quite done. And we'll just do a first sweep there, nice and safe like. So don't have a button for this one. So rotor, advanced rotor, reverse, or no, velocity. .49. Oh yeah, there you go, look. Look at that. We've got drill arm. Look at that. Beautiful. How cool is that? Look at that, we've got 36k stone. That's double what we had before. Might be enough to finish off this this conveyor. Chuck that in there. I need 3 more motors, please. Give us 3 motors. We'll go over here. Look, and that's come out to 69 degrees. Perfect. Maybe a little bit fast, but yeah, we still had 35k in there. Nice. So as long as we don't go all the way back round on ourselves, right? As long as we don't go 180, we'll be all right. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Boom. And now look. Now, listen. It whirred back into action. So now we got the drill Feeding? Look at that 25k stone. And 5k in the refinery already. So now it's like all auto magic. Oh yeah, we can do the solar thingy. Okay, I buy into this. I kind of want to finish this one first, and then we build a third one here that follows the sun, or one down here. Okay, so let's just because I want to make sure I get these all done, right? Or should I build it up here? Should I okay, this is what we do. We take this one down because we haven't put the solar cells in there yet, and that's the pain. So I don't know why that hole is there. I didn't drill that. Oh. Can we build it up here? No reason why not, right? So let's build something like this. We can make it look less dodgy afterwards, I guess. Don't get overexcited and smash your face into the wall, you silly dwarf. Oh, it's beautiful. It's all starting to come together. So we're gonna, there's a little 3x3 there. Okay, so I don't know how to build this. I do not know how to build this. So let's clear this down. I'm gonna need a rotor. I'm gonna need a turret controller. Custom turret controller? I guess that's the one. Oh, it's not all that big. Okay, that'll go nicely in the middle there then. Okay, so how do you build this? You put that down first and then put a rotor on top of it and then put some flooring on top of that, or this can be anywhere on the grid. Oh, so I could build this down at the bottom. This doesn't have to be part of it. Gotcha. Okay. So do we start with a rotor? So 0 degrees facing that way, like that. Okay. This will be the last thing we do then, because then when we've got good power, and then on Saturday we can work on the habitat, which is good because I don't have the energy for the base build right now. Okay. So shift click that. I've seen a cool one on a video somewhere, but I've never looked into the detail of it because I just considered it beyond where I was at already. Let's go have a look. Oh, let's have a look at this. So this has processed all of that. Okay, and now what we do is we're just gonna quickly run over here, go to the rotor, and then we just click reverse. It might even be a bit fast, this velocity. We'll put it at to 0.3. Okay, we click reverse, and then he's going to go back the other way. And this is lower terrain, so it's not going to work as well, that bit, but it's fine. He's getting little bits of stone on the way. And then you could imagine this, like you could have more pistons moving it back out. You could have more rotors, or even that rotor could put it at an angle. So we could like change the angle of the dangle. That's going to be awesome. We're going to need more oxygen. Oxygen farm, oxygen tank. Oxygen tank contains 34 liters. Inventory. Oxygen tank. Oh, sweet. Oh, it must have had more than that because it's filled up 90 liters times 2. There we go. We're breathing the oxygen from our oh, okay, that filled up 50% there. Okay, it had enough to fill up 2 tanks, half of which I've used to fill up my lungs, my suit, I should say. Look, the thing made it over there now. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. And then you could imagine having that on like a event or a time thing, or I don't know how, but like you could do a thing, or programmable, I don't know which one it is, where it goes like back and forth, and then maybe it goes down a level. You know, you could work it all out, or just do it like I do, like just roughly prima down. So I'm building this. We're building that. Need one more steel tube. Tubes. All right. So there's that. Boom. What do I need now? Turn off the drill for less power? Oh, you're dead right. If we're not actually drilling. But I do want to drill more. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to use our increase. Wait, no. We want to drop it down one bit. In fact, so we'll just ignore that one. We will... Yeah, we'll just reverse that one. I think. Or we set it to a new depth. Drill head. Maximum distance. We'll do that 0.3. Reverse. So he goes down a little bit. Actually, that 0.3 was so minuscule. I think we can do a bit more than that. 0.5. There we go. And then we just rotate the rotor. Oh no, I need to know which one is which now. So this one is attached to this machine here. Advanced rotor drill. Okay. No, this can't be the one because it's unlimited. This must be the one. Yeah, okay. Advanced rotor solar. Advanced rotor drill. Okay. And then we just reverse that. And ever so slowly it's gonna go back the other way and drill all that stone on the way past. Flipping love that. That was a YouTuber called Lunar Colony, I think the chap's name was. Hope I'm crediting the right person. But I believe that was Lunar Colony. Yeah, the colors are for different grids, but the white is normally means it's the one you're looking at. But for some reason, it sees that rotor as being on a different grid. And it sees this one as white. Well, I guess that makes sense because this is directly connected here and that one is attached to a piston. Oh, a piston makes a subgrid, right? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for making me think of that. Yeah. There you go. That's what that is. Good shout. Good shout. Okay, here's our oxygen thing. Oh, it's not doing anything right now. Oh no, this is the thing. It's got 2 out of 4. Okay. We could, so with the plant oxygen generation thing, we could probably put those on the roof of our habitat, right? For like max. Is it meant to be standing up, by the way? I've made this harder for the plants because this thing should totally be standing up. This should be totally standing up. This is such a waste.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
sugar. Oh, no. Okay. I think we've got to fix this. We've got to fix this. I can't have that producing almost no oxygen.
Inventory full.
Oh. That totally looks like it needs to stand up. Yeah, so... Oxygen farm. Like that. That's got to be... That looks wrong with the keypad. But... Okay. And then... Oh, and so now the... Oh, I could do it like that. We could put it on there for now. Boom. Right on top of the oxygen generator. Boom. Okay, we'll do that. I like that. That's neato. Okay, let's get this one back in the running again. I love hearing that refinery ticking away now. Busy, busy, busy bee. Okay. Now we got 1 bar. I think that just comes in like at 1 bar when it starts, right? 2 bars. There we go. 2 bars. Can we get 3 bars? That looks like it makes more sense, right? Because of the racks with the plants on them. Still only giving me 2 bars though. Huh. I wonder if that's like if we had it that way, we might get more because, well, I suppose it's the same difference, right? It's gonna be the same difference. Because one set of the plants as on the back is out of the sun. Where is the sun right now? It's up there. Okay. Okay, back to the solar array. Enough distractions. No. Okay. I'm curious though how this is working. Oxygen output 0.56 liters a minute. 0. Okay. So it's working at about 1/3 of capacity. We're gonna need a bunch of them. This is true. Oh, that would be cool to have some, like, a stack of 6, like 3 and 3 on an array thing with the solar thing and have the plants turning with the sun as well. That would look amazing, I think. Oh yeah, because look at that model. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, and then have a slow rotation, 360. Going like that, so it's like cooking them like a rotisserie chicken. Oh my god. Okay, where did we get to? So, we have got... we have advanced rotor. And the head. Okay. So now, I just need something for these to sit on. Attached to that, right? And then in the middle, a camera. So, will they go at an angle? So if I do like a block... Oh, God, no. Oh, it's been such an exciting day. I'm getting all tuckered out. Oh, it's a hinge goes on the rotor. Moon chicken. Yes. I've not done we've not done anything with hinges. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, I remember what they look like. I've just never worked with them yet. Hinge. I bet Lima's having all sorts of ideas about his space elevator. So we're gonna go with a hinge. Okay. Okay, we're not conveying anything, so it doesn't matter about that. So the rotor's going to do that, because I thought it'd be the angle of the rotor, but it's that and then the hinge up and down, right? Yeah, right? I could sense it. So I want it like that. It doesn't even matter, right? It's just that one way is forward. So
Energy low.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Da da da. Da, 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 da. Need power cells. Hey TC Freer, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I am having a blast today with this. Again. Can't stop having fun in this game, in this world. I'm only getting one blip out of that. I'm sad now. Okay, so fix this up. I'm working with pistons and hinges and rotors, TC. And I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. But we're doing it anyway. Yeah, okay. So how do you do hinged conveyors? That sounds like... Oh, the hinge is has a conveyor at the bottom, right? A connector. Okay. I guess all will be revealed once I get around to it. Apparently, no, people have been praying to Clang in the room. I'll be honest, TC, I'm not entirely sure they were praying for Clang in my favor. There was some discussion about why Clang hadn't shown up already for my drill arm thing over there. But you know me, I just carry on regardless. It's fine. Okay. So, rotor piston. What goes on here then? So, is this where I build the building blocks to put the solar array on? Is this just normal blocks? Lock hinge joint now in the settings. Oh. Oh. That sounds like insider knowledge. I don't have a way to lock the hinge settings. Braking torque equal to rotation torque. What on earth are you talking about?
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Hinge. Solar. Okay, set the braking torque 0 equal to the rotation torque. So rotation torque says 33.6. Oh, I forgot about build vision. I could have done it in build vision, yeah. So rotor lock. So I've got hinge lock and rotor lock, or I've got braking torque for both. So, and they're both 33.6. So should I just put 33.6? Only lock the hinge. Okay, I've locked the hinge. When do I use the hinge then? Oh, so it doesn't fall over when you're building it? Okay. Always set braking torque equals torque. Oh, so just like the same number here? So just put the 33.6 in there? Wait. Like that? Okay. But I've just got that hinge lock there, right? Do I need to lock the rotor? Oh, so that would be if I'm putting stuff on here, this would just go thunk and potentially clang with anything like that hit the other side or whatever, right? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Got it. I'm just trying to follow the logic of like why I'm doing the thing. So it's not just like do the thing, but like do the thing because otherwise this will happen. Okay. So we go up here and we're going to chuck a block because we need something for these to sit on, right? So we do that. These are pretty ugly though for this purpose. If I do that, can I put the... I suppose we don't need to angle the solar panels, right? Because we're going to angle it with the... with the hinge. I'm just concerned that this is going to look really ugly. Oh, what's this? Let's try this. The lock's just for safety. Yeah, okay, I got it. Steel plates. Oh. I ran out of steel plates. Huh. Would you Adam and Eve it? You can unlock it now already? Now that that one block is on there? That's cool. Okay. Okay. Hinge. Unlock. Question from Marcus. Do I put this braking torque back down again now? Or do I leave that on? Keep the braking torque. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a fancy block. Oh, that's gonna go well. So, would I slap... Should I slap these on here? One either side? I guess so, right? To start with. We'll just chuck one on there. Wait, okay. Where does the camera go? There's no way that's gonna hit that, is there? I feel like that's gonna hit that. I feel like it's gonna end in a no bueno over there.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging.
Okay, can I...
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
How can I... Is there any way to make it go higher up there? Or like, I can't attach a smaller block there, right? What if I do this? Like that, and then I put it like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, where does the... Add another block? Yeah, exactly. That's what I've done there, right? Same difference. Same result, different way of doing about it. Skinning the cat. Where does the camera go? Does it go on there?
Energy low.
No. None of the buenos. So, but aren't they're gonna lean back a bit, or they're gonna just turn however they need to, are they? Like turn and pivot as they need to. This is very cool though. I'm gonna run out of time doing it, but we're trying. So I'm gonna put the let's put the controller down. Number 3. Let's put this over here for now. Interior plates. Okay, so but the camera just sits flat on the top, is what I'm understanding. Why? Oh, this that's missing. Dope. Okay. I suppose it'll all become clear once I look through there. I guess it'll let me look at the camera. Or we can look at the camera. One more. Detecting computer. Oh. Increase drill depth. Okay, so that's going down one more level. And then on here I go rotor for the drill. And I go reverse. And back he goes. Wonderful. Huzzah! Okay, we have Computadore. Custom turret control, large display. Content. Okay. Assign elevation rotor, assign. Ah, okay. So here we tell it to look after the solar rotor. And we have to put the camera on. Okay. Assigned azimuth. Wait. Elevation is the hinge? And the azimuth is elevation is the hinge and the azimuth is the rotor. Okay, and then we need to build a camera. Okay, so camera G. Wait, where was the thing I had? Number 5. Boobity boobity boobity. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay. Okay, so then I put a camera on here. There doesn't seem to be... I don't know which way is top and bottom. That's weird. It doesn't have the word camera written on it. It's got this weird bar thing instead. It goes on the side and not on the top. That's what I was thinking. Wouldn't it go on here and not on there? Yeah, hinge is elevation, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So. Boop. Okay. On there? Yeah, so make sure it's looking where the panels are going, right? Okay, and then we got to give this, we're going to give this a name. Just put solar in it. So like that. Camera. Solar. Okay. And then we go custom turret controller. Solar 1. Camera solar. And then always aim at the sun. So, do I need to take that braking torque thing off now that it's ready, or do I just leave that on? On the hinge. So the hinge, we've got lock off and braking torque. Oh, okay, that's just to keep it in place if the power goes out. So that actually doesn't matter. Okay. So we got the lock off. We got the... That isn't locked. Okay, so then custom turret controller. So everything is set up. Okay, yeah. And then always aim at the sun. On. Whoa! Whoa! We did it! Now if we actually had built them, how cool is that? Oh, wow. That is cool. Let's flipping go. Make me all the things, little computer buddy. Make me the things, all of them. How cool is that? Thanks for all the help, guys. I know, especially across two different chats and everything as well, and my brain and my short-term memory. That's awesome. I know that one was a bit like, you know, we'll just kind of tell you what to do, but that's perfectly fine for this. This is a more complicated thing, and I've seen this on a video and I thought I really want to do that, but I haven't had time to learn it, so I really appreciate I don't know if I'll remember all of that, but we'll try. Maybe we can build a second one. I'd like to replace all these bog standard ones with more of these dotted around the base. Yes. Yes. Fan-blooming-tastic. Now we got power. Now we got the power. And I'd like to try one of these for our I'd like to try one of these for our plant oxygen generators. I think that would just be a fun little project. Oh, well met. Is that the sound of it struggling for energy? No, the batteries are good. Shouldn't be. Can't withdraw 28 solar cells. Missing nickel and silicon. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright, so... Increase. Increase a bit more. Let that collect for a moment. Look at that. Beautiful. The drill thing is a thing of beauty as well. I love both of these things. These are great. Rotors and hinges and stuff are amazing. I know that they're full of clang, so I know it's only a matter of time before it's going to catch me out. But for now, heck yeah. Look at that. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, you know what the best thing is? It's making a smiley face. Oh.
Energy low.
Happy little drill. That's the best thing. It's making a smiley face. That's really cool with the... Both of those things are really cool. This is a cool game. Oh, man. Clang is mostly calm. I mean, it seems like it. I've not really... Well, I've had one clang, and that was the piston on my first attempt at building Eagle 2, where I built it on top of a piston connecting to the base. And as soon as I added a thruster, even though nothing was on or whatever, it just was like, no, I'm not having that. And it just randomly exploded while I was working on it. It was terrifying. The only sad thing about that was I didn't record it, so... And I only get to tell people about it. I did take some screenshots, which I shared, I think, in the Discord. Alright. Awesome. So, when the sun comes up over there, how's that camera? Will it just... Okay, there's light coming from there-ish or something, and then it'll turn around? That's really cool. That is really cool. How's our drill's still kicking away? That's excellent. Nice. How is our oxygen plant thing doing? Oh, 3 bars. It's got 3 bars. Good news. Oxygen farm is outputting 1.17 liters a minute out of its maximum 1.8. So we're nearly at 2/3 output. And our oxygen tank has got 23 liters. Or is that... Yeah, no, it's just liters. There's no KL or anything. Full in 8 weeks, 2 days, and 12 hours. 8 real-time weeks. Oh, it's just going to continually try to follow the sun even after it goes below the horizon? Oh, so ooh, is that gonna be a clang moment? Okay, here we go. I don't know how many this can hold up. Okay. Even more power. Okay, so that's that reduced. Look at my cool shadow. That's cool. With the earth behind it. What could possibly go wrong? What a great screenshot that is. Don't you think? That's cool. Wait, I need to be higher up so that when I doctored the screenshot, I won't cut myself off. There we go. Neat. That's cool. That is cool. There we go. Now we can see the camera and everything. Thanks for help setting that up, guys. That's really fun. Yeah, you can see it doing the herky jerky. It's trying to clang. It's trying its best. All right, gang. That is what we got for today. I have thoroughly enjoyed setting all of that up. We should probably turn that drill off overnight while we're not using it. But actually it doesn't matter because we're gonna just did I have the drill on off? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We turn the drill off. Now we've got more power coming in than ever before, so we can charge these batteries up. We've got more O2 generation. Let's have a quick look here again, because this one I'm really excited about. We got this farm here. Current output 1.26 liters a minute. Oxygen tank has 28 liters in it. Oh, we just shaved half a week off, or maybe a week off of our fill time. That's cool. 28 liters out of 100,000. But you know what? Every little counts, right? That's going to keep us alive. That's going to keep us alive. Awesome. All right, gang. That is Moonbase Alpha for now, with Eagle 2 safely landed in position as well. Fantastic. We'll just get some extra screenshots there. All right. Check the battery recharge time. Yeah, it's I think it will have gone down significantly now. All right, that's what I got for today. We're gonna go on a raidy raid. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. I hope you've enjoyed the show. If you have and you haven't done so far, remember to tickle the follow button on Twitch and the subscribe button on YouTube. Both are free and both are fantastic ways to support the channel. Let's exit that. And let's go somewhere cool. YouTubers, there's no such thing as raidie raids, so I can just tell you where we're gonna go, and it's up to you if you want to go over there or not. I have to make my mind up first, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Let's have a quick look here. All right. Let's go. Let's go. You want some Helldivers? That's kind of spacey. Let's go say hi to our buddy, Mr. Firebane. And you can enjoy some Helldivers action. Hey, Piper. Good to see you, buddy. All right. Come along on the raid if you want to. Twitch.tv/Firebane. He's a really, really good value for your free monies. He's a very fine entertainer, a good fellow, and a fellow role player, amongst other things. Maybe he'll show you his intro video. It's very cool. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much again for all the support. Mods, thanks for being awesome and keeping me on good track today. Thanks for the snooze on the ads as well at the end there. No point hitting people with extra ads on the way out the door. Well, there is and there isn't. I don't want to do it. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, folks. 10 a.m. Central European Time. It is World of Warships Friday. The Grumbling, myself, Grumpy Beard, and Tiger's Den, shipping our hearts out for you, so you don't have to. I will see you tomorrow. And if you want more Space Engineers right here, then tune in on Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Central European Time, for some more space shenanigans as we get to work on Moonbase Alpha proper. Maybe we'll get to build our first rover. That could be fun. Or our first space miner. That would also be fun. All right, take care, folks. Good vibes. And I wish you sincerely, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I wish you sincerely, from the bottom to the top of my heart, nothing but peace and love for you. Good vibes.